Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Nightbox, and Sparrows, and Jiggies. Hello, hello. At first, so close, yet so far. It's okay, I got your bronze trophy here for your third place. You were close. You're on the podium, at least. Hello, Swick, as well. How's it hanging? Yeah, it's all good. I am very drowsy, though. Because I've only just woke up. I looked at my phone, I was like, oh fuck, I got 10 minutes to get all of my streams set up. So, yeah, a little to the left. Yeah, it's not all right at the moment. It's partially left. But good stuff, though. Holy moly. Me mentioned. Yeah, got on the podium, let's fucking go. Right. Let me just make sure everything is golden. Let's get you loading. Yeah, all of my counters are on. They all should be working. It's 5 AM for you. Oh, you haven't slept. Oh, go to bed. That's way too late. Go to bed, get some Z's. To be fair, if you went to bed now, you'd probably catch the end of the stream. It'd be like a magic trick. You know. Like, you'll look at the kill account now, he's like, oh, he's on 58,000. Climb into your bed, have a little snooze, wake up in about, like, 6-7 hours. Come back and like, oh, wow, he's on, like, 60,000 or so. Because we should get up to about... Oh, what are we getting today? Let's say... 60... About 64? Yeah, if I say 64,000... I think that's doable. Exactly. It's like when you're playing Fallout, you just gotta like wait for a few hours so the shops refresh. You gotta like stand there just staring at the shopkeeper. Very ominous. I can't talk today. I need more coffee. I was gonna say ominously. My brain hasn't fully woken up yet. Hopefully it doesn't get me murdered. Right, we're still using... Yeah, still using long blunts for a moment. Right, but yeah, I got 3 crowbars left, so that should be enough to get me to level 7. Yeah, and then we'll use the axes afterwards. And State of Decay go the other night. Oh, it's great. I finished my dread run. I did a builder finish so that I could get the utilities boon. So I have taken some of my characters from that run, and I'm doing a lethal run at the moment. But lethal runs are just super unforgiving. Yeah, State of Decay 2, yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna assume you've played it, but yeah, lethal runs are just horrendous. There's always just packs of ferals everywhere. And there's no resources to be had either, but I got my characters stable. I got my base in the positive for its resources. So now I can take my time with things. And I'm only 1 play cart through so far. Oh, you don't remember it, but you got 37 hours apparently. See, I guarantee I know what happened. You were playing, having a really good time for 37 hours, and then you bump the difficulty up to lethal, and then you realize that all of the ferals now have skull caps, and they can't be killed by headshots in a single bolt. and you just got everyone killed. And it's like, oh, fuck this. I'm gonna play Zomboid instead. I'm gonna go back to having my zombies be nice and chill, nice and slow. Alright, he's all good. Yeah, let me grab all of these, though, because we'll do the same as we did last time. I will get the first set of kills using my spears, just so we can get a nice big chunk done. And then we'll switch to the crowbar afterwards, and then we'll carry on grinding to level 7 then. That's the plan. There we go, just barely under. Hello, Gad. It's 5 AM here as well. Can't sleep. You got a broken arm, you can't find a comfortable posture. Yeah, it's not really any position you can really sleep apart from one when you have a broken arm. I've fractured my arms in the past. You just gotta like lie there awkwardly on your back and stare at the ceiling. Yeah, it's not a good time. Hopefully they've got you like drugged up on painkillers though, so it's not too bad, hopefully. Never tried the bandit squad. I tried it when it first came out, but I haven't tried it since. Like, at the moment, all of my time on Zomboid is on this for the most part. I've been doing like a little bit of like messing around on throwaway games as well, just to like test a few things every now and then, but yeah, all of my time is just on this one when I'm streaming. So I haven't tried the Bandits mod since it's been updated. Yeah, hello Skip as well. Yeah, good day, morning. And Periwinkle as well. Hello, sun. Hello, father. Fantastic. How are you today? Appreciate the follow as well, Gad.
We need air support. We need it now.
That's the first jet of the day. Hey, awesome. Tarkov's been kicking your ass. You enjoy it? Of course you do, you little masochist. You're just vibing on your PC run at the moment though, good stuff. What have you got going on then? On PC at the moment. The impressive looking compound. You'll have to be more specific. That's not the one with, like, your giant toilet collection, is it? The one where you just ran around collecting tons of toilets. No, that's your PB run. Sounds like peak content. Oh, she had a little post on Reddit. It was hilarious. Yeah, for a while she just went around collecting all of the toilets. Times 4, Raven Creek start. No power, no water, random zombies. Oh, okay. Doing a little bit with sprinters then. And the toilet is gone. Orders turn their attention to the true shortage. She's just big braining it. Everyone went to the store and bought up all of the toilet paper because they're little COVID hoarders. So she did the only thing she could. She went and she hoarded every single toilet as well. Alright, that's all good. To be fair, I'll have to ditch one of my spears. Let's get rid of one of you. Don't make it two, apparently. Yeah, you turned into a wallpaper, didn't you, for your game banner? It does pretty much represent end-game content. Like, what do we do? What are we trying to survive? Not survive, no. We're here to hoard everything. Even the things that are nailed down. All the posts coming up, yeah, they'll all be about, like, tiki houses, yeah. You have people fascinated with that every time they find it for the first time. So every now and then you'll just see one of those posts on Reddit. Or someone talking about it going, I found a house filled with toilet paper, what the fuck? Oh, you found it? Hey, good stuff. Hey, Cody. Thanks for giving you... well, that's South Rosewood Goal. I revived you in the game. You're having a bit of fun, though. Good stuff. That's always nice. When you have a goal to aim for. When there's a target that you're trying to achieve. Always makes the game so much more fun. Feels like there's a reason to actually do things then. As opposed to just trying to live for the sake of living. Yeah, how have you been doing on that one so far then? How's that all been going? I didn't show anything about your posts, just random curse anime girl on toilet who's consciously also named to be fair, you have picked a very specific name. Also, naming yourself after anything like that and then also googling toilet immediately afterwards is just asking to find weird fetish content. You're just asking for weird shit to be shown to you by Google. Alright, let's... Not to be fair, I'll just fight you from here. There's not that many on the other side at the moment. I think they're all... They're either spread out or we're winning. It's one or the other.
So I can go?
Of course. Yes.
But... I don't remember it being that clear yesterday, so I'm going to assume they're just spread out at the moment. Yeah, hello, Sarah, as well. Hello, hello. Calling in jets immediately, I see. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we're all good. I'm still waking up. So I've only just got out of bed, because I'm a lazy, no-good streamer. But... yeah, it's all good. Waiting for my coffee to finally kick in and wake me up fully. What's good with you? What are you up to at the moment? That's all good. Let's go have a quick rest while they all go to the gen. That's great. Coming up on the first week. Nice. Got a few levels. Long blunt recovering from underweight. Oh, you started with underweight as well. Nice. Semi-working car. Nice, it's all like slowly like falling into place then. You're getting all the little bits and pieces sorted out. And you're still in bed and it's 2:21 PM. Living the dream right now then. Fight our way back to the gen. And most of those zombies should have turned up by now. So. To be fair, there's not that many of them. Thought we would have had more. You did find some of your commissioned out. Oh. Fair. And then links to Rule 34. Wait, what? Is it just linked to random Rule 34, or have you purposely commissioned Rule 34 of yourself? Because that is extra effort. I salute it. Okay, how many zombies on the map? On this one, there's about 300,000 to 400,000 in total. On maximum pop, it's about 4.5 million. Got him. Yeah, that's all good. I wonder if we used to be close to you, made it for you, since she does this kind of stuff for a living. Oh, okay. It eventually got put up on Rule 34. She's one of those artists, then. She's a professional artist, and we all know what they do, then. We all know where they make their money. No, fair dues. Fair dues. Keep seeing so many memes of that. They pop up online. There'll be like someone like trying to be an online artist, and they're making no bank. And the second they open up their like Rule 34 commissions, they start making bank. Everyone who's got weird fetishes turns up then, and they've always got money to spend. It's like fair dues. Alright, golden. Yeah, you gotta leave a lurk. Get back to it. Hey, no worries. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck with the run. Yeah, 'cause I don't reckon it'll take you that long to get down to that lake now. Should be pretty good. And planning on organizing a generator. Yeah, get some fuel, get that gas station down south powered, all that good stuff. Yeah, fantastic. Apparently furries pay well for commissions, also you hear. Yeah, you don't fuck with furries. Like, in both ways you can take that phrase. No, furries always
Please
have a
tell me
surprising
that you
number
did
of...
not spend
surprising amount of money.
$600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
You appreciate the sub as well, Gat. Happy days. But no, Periwinkle probably has all of the connections, but you don't mess with furries. They've always got money. They'll be sending pipe bombs through your mailbox. They're like a hive mind, they're all connected as well. Some of the Smiles are the most powerful. Yeah, maybe they're all secretly furries. Maybe they know something we don't. They're in every major infrastructure. Unironically, they could shut down the world for a few hours if they all banded together. Maybe that's what they're planning. Maybe it's gonna be one giant coup. Don't just turn off the internet, just unplug the Ethernet for a while. They all know what the dog's doing. They have that forbidden knowledge, apparently. But no, that's fine. I just steer clear of them. You know, just put my hands up. I don't want no trouble, okay? I'm a simple man making his way through the universe like my father before me. I don't want no trouble with the furry community. I don't need no envelopes of anthrax turning up at my house. Let's go grab some more. hopefully we have got a bigger group this time. Yeah, there's not too many left. Let me ditch you guys though for a second. Just to top up my stamina. Finally getting rain again as well. That's fantastic. My rain collectors might actually get filled by the end of the day. Depends how quickly we can get through the kills, but I would like to start setting up a farm soon. At some point. But might try and get some of it laid out today during the stream. So we're getting towards the end of winter now, so it's gonna start raining on a more regular basis. Just because the temperature's increasing. Awesome. Let's go finish them off then. It's only about midday, we've still got plenty of time. Right, awesome. Let's go have a look at the bridge again then, if we can. It was looking pretty chill a second ago. Let's see if all the zombies have come out of hiding now. That is even emptier than last time. Yeah, there's like nothing there. We might actually be winning. Just maybe. But there's always a big group further north, every single time. Just because of how the river curves, they always get stuck on it. It's still really chill. Yeah, this is usually the good turning point though, 'cause this place always follows the same rhythm every single game. Once we can get across to the other side of the river, we've broken the back of it, and we've got the majority of them killed. But just a little bit north where the river bends like that, there's always a big group that gets stuck there, every single game. Hopefully, because this run doesn't have that many zombies. Compared to what we've done in the past, hopefully there's not too many of them left. I would like to see them all soon, ideally. we'll drive the car down there later anyway. Pull all those guys out. If they're hiding down there. Let's grab a quick rest. Let's get rid of you. We'll see if we can clear the bridge now, because I still have a little bit of time to work with. And we'll see if we can get across the bridge, just to have a look. Don't want to quickly see if they are hiding there or not. If there's only a few of them, we'll kill them on foot for the most part. If there's a big group, though, we'll take the car down there. And we'll try and pull them down towards the bridge, and then we can just carry on like normal then. Kill that group as well. Yeah, still slowly trickling over. I'll stop shouting for a little bit. Just see if they clear up. And we're down to our last two spears now anyway. Right. The bridge is finally cleared up. Yeah, looks like we've actually won for the time being. Yeah, like I said though, there's always another group. Every game. Always the same. The zombies love to get stuck in the same places over and over. They just can't help themselves. But let's go have a quick look and see if they are stuck, because there should be a few here. And then there should be a massive group about there. But let's just have a gander. Yeah, because there's a few of them there. That's not too bad, though. What about the big one? Yeah, there we go. See, they always get stuck in the same places every single game. They just can't help themselves. Every single run is exactly the same. With pinpoint hearing. That's cool, though. We'll drive the car down towards the bridge, then. And then we'll drag all of these guys away from the river and then down south. And then they can bunch up where they've been doing it in the past. We can chip away at them. So we should be in the final stretch of it now. Let me run past all of you. And we'll make a bit of noise. And then we'll have a nice big group to kill when we come back down here in the morning. Yeah, good stuff. And let me just grab a few more spears as well. Awfully dark for 5 PM. Yeah, it's because it's raining. It's a little bit cloudy, that's all. Sweden in January, yeah. It's why I normally prefer winter. Even though winter is supposed to be darker, like it is now. As soon as you get snow on the ground, you just see everything, but it is a nice little detail that they have, though. Either you have more daylight during the summertime, as opposed to winter. Yeah, here they come. Let me drive really slowly, though, 'cause we'll just drive a little bit past the generator to let some of these guys cross the bridge. And then hopefully some of the other guys should have bunched up a little bit down over here. This should be the bulk of it. There's normally another group that gets stuck over here as well, but there's not normally as many. Like, the further north you go, it just thins out more and more. But yeah, it should really just be this area here now. That should be pretty much it. And then no doubt there's some zombies over here, 'cause there's always some that get stuck in this little nook over here as well. But they normally get stuck in this corner over here, if we're just focusing on this bridge over here. So if we manage to clear this soon, we'll have to drive over to this bridge and just get the last of the guys around this area. Because they always get stuck, like, in that corner, but then some of them along this one as well. But yeah, that should be everything then, from this area. Right, let's go see how many we pulled out then. And yeah, that's another thing as well. Seeing as this area is clearing up so much at the moment, we'll have a quick session soon and dismantle a bunch of watches. Get my electrical leveled up a little bit more. Try and get towards level 6 today. See if we can pop that one. Hey, penguin. You know the best place to find a battery charger? Far enough into your run. Oh, like you've had all the cars, like, slowly have their batteries drain? Yeah. That's always fun. Your best place for that is an American Tire store. But there aren't that many of them in the game. They're quite uncommon. The devs only started adding American Tire stores with the addition of Louisville. Yeah, American Tire stores, and then sometimes you can get lucky searching mechanic workshops and garages as well. I'll show you on the map though, but the only American Tire store that exists down anywhere in like the old towns is West Point. And that's that one there. But there is one all the way over in Brandenburg, although I wouldn't recommend it, but there's an American Tire store all the way over here. But the only other one I can remember off the top of my head is this one. I'm pretty sure that's American Tire as well. There's probably some more in Louisville that I'm just not remembering, but yeah, that's the one I can remember. But yeah, I'd go to West Point if I were you, though. That's, like, probably the easiest one to get to. And it will have your best chance of actually getting one. But if there's not one there, because you're playing with low loot settings, just go for all the garages. You know, just go for all these little ones. All the garden sheds as well, because they will have a chance to spawn them, but yeah, car battery chargers are very uncommon. You don't see them in huge quantities. Ah, you're in Riverside? Yeah, there's nothing out there. I think the only thing you could do in Riverside, really, is... I don't know, probably just check all the garages by the houses over here. And maybe have a look at the warehouses? Like, have a look at these two warehouses and the self-storage unit. But I wouldn't put my money on it. I don't think I've ever seen one over there myself. But yeah, there are no mechanic workshops in Riverside, and there's no American Tire stores, so I would make a little trip down to West Point if you're able to. Well, that depends on how high your population settings are. Nice. Let's grab a little chunk. We'll make this the last group and then we'll go back, go get some sleep, go get some food as well. Hello, Yon. Yeah, morning. Hello. It's a very good conversation. You remember the one in West Point on a previous run? Yeah, you'll check it out later. Yeah, it's a really good spot. Because there's so many shelves in there, and it's all dedicated to vehicles, so... If you're playing on relatively normal settings, or you're playing on, at the very least, just vanilla loot settings, you should get at least one. You know, you might just get really unlucky, but... If I was a betting man, I would put money on it. Oh, do they run out? No, no, they're infinite. So you just place them on the ground. Place them on the ground. Near an area that has power. So I'm presuming you've already got a generator set up, so just put one of those near there. And then you just right-click on them when you have a car battery in your inventory, and it'll give you the option to hook it up. And then you just gotta turn it on like you would a generator, and then it would just slowly charge the battery back up. But yeah, they never break down, they don't require maintenance. They are perfect always, which just makes them super convenient. It's always nice to have a couple of them lying around. No worries. Yeah, good luck on your little quest. Last few now. Appreciate the follow, our man. Happy days. Oh, welcome on in as well. That'll do. Right, but we'll head back down, get some food, get some sleep, and when we come back out in the morning, I'll kill whatever's left by the generator, and then we'll start getting rid of all the watchers from all these dead bodies. There's... I don't know, there's a lot of them, but it doesn't feel like there's too many of them. So it shouldn't take that long. But we should get a little chunk of experience. We get a little bit done. I'm not quite sure if we'll hit level 6 though. Might have to do another electrical session at the end of the stream maybe, when we have a bunch of fresh dead bodies. Yeah, awesome. I'm stretched now, all the way back. Let's fill the car back up as well, 'cause I don't have too many spears left now. We should end up using pretty much all of them tomorrow. Yeah, let's get some food then. And yeah, we'll get something that's fatty as well. We're not that far off from being underweight again. So, what do I have left? We've been really lazy with the food, but I should have enough though for like the last part of winter. There's only 1 month left. But we got some rice and some pasta. So that's fine. Right, and yeah, that's the last of my antidepressants as well, but that's fine. We'll find some more. Helicopter set sometimes? No, we don't have the vanilla helicopters enabled. We've got the expanded helicopter mod instead, and we're running Twitch integration, so they're completely random because it's up to you guys to call them in. So there are 3 channel redeems. There's one that only costs a single point, so it's basically free. That's the coupon redeem. And then we've got 1 redeem for jets and 1 redeem for helicopters. And then anytime someone subscribes or gifts a sub as well, that calls in the extremely loud helicopter, the one that's about 3 times louder than the normal one. So that's why we have so many helis. But it's pretty chill so far. You guys have only called in a few so far, so it's been nice and quiet. For the time being, at least. Yeah, look, grimy as well. Black Point. Coupon is best way. Yeah, it's nice and cheap. Everyone gets 1 free helicopter per day. 1 free jet.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a group.
There goes another.
I have introduced
We will
myself.
ride into battle,
You introduced yourself. This is a very
and this
good conversation.
will be our horse.
Hello, Regan, and Frosty as well. Good morning. Yeah, all the helis now. But this area tends to be pretty quiet for the most part, so I don't know how many he's gonna pull. Especially coming in from the west as well, there's nothing out that way. Who knows, maybe he'll pull some of the zombies from the bridge out east. Maybe he'll pull some of them down towards us. I tried to get a helicopter drop. Oh, it didn't work anymore. Oh, when you installed it for... Might try this mod. Oh, expand helis is fantastic.
Have you introduced yourself? This is a very good
Nice.
conversation.
You've got little options for all the different helicopters. So all the jets, the police helis, the raider helis, military helis, all of that stuff. You can set them to be as common or as rare as you like, all individually. Which is quite nice. And you can change the time as well. Because the expanded helis does something that the vanilla helicopters don't do, and that's that they progressively get worse as the game goes on, so... The longer you get into your game, you start, like, upgrading from, like, just having jets and regular police helis and news helicopters flying around to having military helicopters that start warning you and telling people to get out.
Yes.
And eventually the military helicopter starts shooting at the player as well. And then further on beyond that, you start getting raider helicopters that will also shoot at the player as well. So it gets pretty spicy. Yeah, hello Hog as well. Morning. Yeah, on a 5 daily quota? Yeah, still getting at 5,000, so I gotta get my 2,500 to 3,000 kills done first. But we've done about 700 so far in the first hour, so we're just flying through it nice and quick. Well, we managed to get across the bridge earlier, which was pretty good. Yeah, hello Hash as well. So yeah, we should, hopefully, be able to get across the bridge again in a moment. It wasn't looking that busy a moment ago. I wanted to get your service, I'll have to be a little bit more spicy. Okay. Yeah, helicopters always tend to get a little bit scuffed on multiplayer, but it might work. Well, your friends are almost purely farmer builders. They're just frustrated with PvP. Yeah, PvP just isn't very fun at the moment. Yeah, it's just... there's not a whole lot you can do with PvP. It's mostly down to luck who wins, for the most part. There we go. Got some of the bigger numbers turning up again.
But I have a clue.
Oh, the jets. Do I even bother with protection? Not really. Like, I normally leather my character up later on, just for the sake of it. Like, if I level my tailoring to level 10, I might as well put leather patches on my clothing. Because there's no downside to doing it, apart from it just looking terrible. So, that's just free additional protection, but when it comes to like wearing clothing that has naturally high protection, I don't really go after that type of stuff, just because it does help a little bit, but you should really be aiming to just not get grabbed by anything, period. You know? If you're armoring your character up too much, you're preparing to fail for the most part. Like, not always, but the issue is, if you start wearing too much armor, a lot of the stuff that has naturally high armor has combat debuffs. So, you'll be making your character worse in a fighting situation, which is just going to increase the chance of you fucking up and getting grabbed. So it's counterintuitive. But then adding on to that, if you're wearing too much clothing because you're trying to, like, really armor your character up and wear a lot of protection, you'll find that your character just starts overheating constantly. Like, you're just always sweating. And that's got two main negatives to it. So, the first one is that your character's just going to start getting fatigued a lot faster than usual. You'll notice that your character won't stay awake the entire day. They'll be getting drowsy really early into the afternoon. Because you're just overheating constantly. But then the second thing is, if you're wearing like far too much clothing and your character is really overheating, there's more combat debuffs for that as well.
Yes.
So that'll slow down your swing speed significantly as well, which again will just increase the chance of you getting grabbed, so it's better to be light on your feet and be a little bit of a glass cannon, you know. Just don't get grabbed. That's the goal. And then might as well go into it as well, but the last thing as well, just to elaborate further, just for the players who haven't discovered it yet. You can get your, like, scratch resistance and some of your bite resistance up to 100%. That does not mean that you are completely immune to getting scratched or getting bitten or lacerated or anything of that sort. It's a misconception that some people have with it. So, if I'm wearing, say, a bulletproof vest, and the bulletproof vest says I have 100% upper torso protection, so my upper torso is going to be 100% scratch and bite protected, my lower torso 100 and 100. If I get grabbed by a zombie, there's still a chance that they will bite me, because it's not increasing my resistance to 100%, it's increasing my resistance by 100%. So,
We need air support, and we need it now.
I'm reducing the chance of me actually getting wounded. But, well, by half, but you can never make yourself completely immune. Change back to the unreliable. Well, I'm only unreliable. My housemate changed it back. He thinks he's found a fix for it. And I can already tell you that it's not fixed. I can already see that the stream has dropped frames already today. It hasn't crashed yet, but I can already tell you that the internet is terrible at the moment. I'm dropping a few frames here and there. So yeah, we'll have to tell him later that it's still fucked. Wearing armor's a skill issue. Yeah, it's just... as long as you don't have any, like, negatives, it's fine. Little bonus here and there, but... yeah, the second you start, like, incurring negative effects from wearing armor, oh, you need to, like, dial it down a little bit, because you're just hindering yourself immensely. Right. Let's get our electrical leveled up some more. And we'll try and pop level 6 now. So we're not that far off. But we'll grab all the dead bodies that we've killed recently. Hello, animal. How goes? Welcome on back. No, rip, wrong one. You learn such mechanic playing PoE? When your gear have a 50% increase. Yeah, but your base is only 10%. Yeah, it's the same thing with, like, Lucky in Zomboid. You know, like, Lucky and Unlucky. So, Lucky and Unlucky will increase or decrease the loot spawn chance by 10%. But it's based on the original figure, so if I have, like, a 5% chance to find an item in a container, it only goes up to 5.5, or, you know, it goes down to 4.5. It's not going to go up to, like, 15%, or go down to, like, you know, negative. Negative 15. Well, sorry, not negative 15, negative 5. But, yeah, there's a big difference between increasing to and increasing by. They're not the same thing. Don't rely on just one tactic. We're enough to not hinder. Don't get hit if you can. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just that there's no way in the game to make yourself immune to injury. So, like, the ultimate goal is just not to get grabbed. That's the only way to guarantee a long survival time. If you're getting grabbed occasionally, you just aren't gonna live for a very long time. You're not gonna get an extremely long run. You have to aim for 100%. 100% avoidance when it comes to zombies. 'Cause every time you get grabbed, you always have a chance to get a wound that's gonna infect you. Then that's it then. Yeah, basically, TLDR, just get good. That's the summary. Right, that'll do. Let's go back and get the other side of the road now, though. Yeah, it's so simple. Yeah, it's because there's no other way to get around it, you know. There are no tanks in Zomboid. There is no way to be an absolute unit that just walks around tanking hits constantly. It just doesn't exist. Every character is very much just a glass cannon. You're always vulnerable, always. And there's no counterplay to that. It goes well on Sunday drivers. Oh, if Bonsai finally wore you down, he's finally got you on the server then. Thanks. They've got a pretty spicy setup on that one. They have a little bit of everything, don't they? Like they have little zones set up for sprinters and zones set up for shamblers. But I think they've got it set up so if you go to like the sprinter zones, you have better loot in those areas. And if you go to all the areas that just have shamblers, all the loot is like more low tier. It's not as good. Right, yeah, I don't think we're gonna quite have enough to pop it, but at least we've managed to chip away at it. Just a little bit more. Just get a little bit closer. But we'll have to do another session towards the end of the stream. When we have new, fresh, dead bodies. We've got a new selection of watches. Because there should be a few more in the center of the road that we haven't done yet as well. Right. But yeah, let me get the center of the road as well. 'Cause we might as well get all the watches that are here at the moment. Right. Yeah, shouldn't be too many left. To be fair, did I? No, I haven't done this section yet. Yeah, who knows, maybe we did actually get them all. I shouldn't have, though. Oh, wait, no, I'm being a fucking idiot. No, we have. It's because I'm comparing it to the other roads. This road isn't as wide, so we have actually covered all the tiles. It's only 6 wide. So we have actually done all of the watches. No, that's all fine then. Right. Let's go drag some more zombies across the bridge. Yeah, we did a fair chunk though. We got over the halfway mark. So, if we wait for about 9 days then. If I wait until, say, like the 9th or the 10th, give or take, I'll give it like a little bit extra on top. All of these guys will have despawned. And so long as there's still plenty of zombies around this area, we should have a nice new fresh pile of zombies to go through. Hey, it's Twist as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, you remember this. Yeah, you've been through the pain. You know what it's like clearing this area. But yeah, how it goes. We were talking about you yesterday. Because, I completely forgot, apparently, that you did over 500,000. I had it in my mind still that that run was still alive. I don't know how I managed to forget about it. But, we were looking at your clip yesterday. Yeah, I completely forgot that character died on 500,000. I thought you were still alive, and you were still, like, about close to the 400,000 mark. So I was like, oh, I gotta see the clip again. But yeah, it's the one where you were just, like, you were super tired. And he's got caught out by that one zombie. Can't believe 42 isn't out yet. Yeah, they're working hard on it, though. It'll come out sooner or later. Hope your internet's doing well. Oh, yeah, hopefully. Like, the it's already looking terrible so far. I've already dropped a number of frames, but it's not crashed yet. But yeah, it's terrible at the moment. Any drop frames above 0 is awful in my eyes. It's terrible. But as long as it holds out for the entire stream today, that's all that matters. But how goes your fun run, though? I'm trying to remember where you were. I think you were in Phallus Lake, I think? When I dropped in the other day ago. Yeah, how's that one going so far? Golden. Let's go see how many more we have then. Actually, there's not too many left by the bridge. We'll drive the car over. I need to start getting some larger numbers. Need to start pulling some larger groups over. But no, it's looking chill. That's fine, though. Let's just chip away at these guys, then. Get the bridge cleared, then we'll drive the car over. Try and lure that big group that's north of us. Try and lure them down south. Yeah, hope everything holds. Yeah, fingers crossed. It's all held together with duct tape and hope at the moment. But yeah, you're doing a, yeah, as a Cataclysm fun run. Yeah, lots of visual mods. Even mods by yourself. Oh, fair dues. I didn't know you made mods. Lots of clothing mods as well. Yeah. Yeah, because you said it started off as a challenge run, but you pretty much finished everything, haven't you? You just like in the end game now, where you can just kind of do whatever you please. No, that's fair though. Yes. We're all just in the Build 42 waiting room, aren't we? We're all just waiting at the moment, but. Everything sounds good on the devs end. They all sound like they're getting close to finishing up now. They're all doing they're in their testing phase at the moment, making sure all the bells and whistles are functioning. But yeah, it shouldn't be more than a couple of months now. 'Cause I've started a simple run myself. We're just doing we're basically just doing the same thing we did on the Time 16 run. You know, where you and I were, like, going back and forth, having a bit of fun, trying to go for high scores? Same as that, really, just with significantly fewer zombies. So we're just doing it on apocalypse settings. Just so we might wipe out the map before the end of December. Because there's only about, like, 300,000 or 400,000. There's not that many of them. Compared to Time 16. So, that's the goal anyway. Hopefully, Build 42 comes out towards the end of the year when we're finishing this run-up. And if not, hey-ho, we'll get to wipe out the entire map. So either way, we win. Get a prize either way. Yeah, you believe so too. Couple of months. Yeah, we all go underground and high up. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun with the tall buildings and the basements and such. Yeah, 'cause I don't know what you've got planned when 42 comes out, but as soon as I get my hands on it, I'm immediately running off to the military base out here. I want to see if they've added that subterranean lab. I want to see if that's actually going to be in the game or not. Because they're giving a lot of the map a bit of a facelift, but yeah, people have been theorizing about the subterranean lab at the research base for God knows how many years now, so that's gonna be fun to have a look at. Not if I get there first, yeah. Periwinkle's gonna break into one of the devs' houses, steal themselves a copy of the game. That's all good. Let's make our way down towards the bridge then. Yeah, it's gonna be like when they got their laptop stolen all over again. I bet it was you as well, you little gremlin. I bet you stole their laptop years ago. Where's the info from the subterranean lab come from? Oh, it's just theory crafting. It's because if you go inside the lab, or sorry, if you go inside the military base, I'll show you it now. But it's one of those things that there's a tiny bit of information, so people have just made up like a whole bit of lore around it, and everyone's like got their own theories as to what it is. But if you go out to the military base and you go into the north, oh sorry, not north, you go into the southwest corner, there's an elevator shaft here, but there is no second floor. So there's only one direction that elevator can go, and that's down. There's no floor above this. So It's literally just because there's an elevator door here. That's where that entire theory stems from, is just because there's an elevator. So, for years, people have been like, oh, there's got to be an underground laboratory, you know, it's a military installation, and it's got a bunch of scientists, and it's like a research lab. And, you know, there's an elevator that goes downstairs, so it must be a government facility. You know, it must be some weird place where the virus started, or this or that or whatever. So, I'm just curious to see if they actually add it in. You know, maybe they throw a temporary staircase in there or something. But they might not have touched it, you know. It might be exactly the same as it is now. But I'm dead curious to see if they've actually put something there or not. Let's just grab anyone who's close to the bridge. And we'll drive across in a second so I can pull all the guys that are further north, pull them all down to this area. Because this area is fucking immaculate at the moment. It's completely dead. When in doubt, blame China. It had to have been China. Where else would we get a zombie virus like this? Yeah, there's theories around that as well. 'Cause I think the devs have said they're never going to tell us where the virus came from, so everyone's just made up their own little theories. You know, there are some people who think it was aliens, there's some people who think it was space radiation, there's people who blame the Spiffo burgers as well. You know, there's tons of different little fan-made theories on where the zombies came from. Hey, let me just have a quick rest. Who would blame the Spiffo burgers? Oh, personally, that's my favorite theory. Yeah, apparently there was some tainted meat in the Spiffo burgers, and it caused people to turn into zombies. That's my favorite one so far. Yeah, hello, Red as well. Yeah, Spiffo was innocent. Nah, it had to have been Spiffo. 100%. That little raccoon, he absolutely caused the end of the world. Yeah, golden. As for your 94,000, Palace Lake main base. I got everything cleared, yeah, West Point, 3 mansions. Doing Rosewood. In the prison, nice, 10 months. Oh, you got like integration on as well, like 540 helicopters. Nice, nice. So if you're doing a Cataclysm run then, have you turned respawns off as well on that one? If you're clearing everything. So are you trying to clear the entire map as well? So I assume you've got respawns off. Always more fun. And poor little Spipper. Spiffo absolutely caused the apocalypse. But he's adorable, so he gets a pass. Right. Beyond's looking good. Let's go grab the car and then drive over the bridge then. And see if we can pull all those zombies down south. Pull them all towards us. You trying to find the mod? Oh, the mod that loads all the zombies indoors without being in proximity. Wake them up, I believe it's called. It's like wake them up or wake the zombies up or something along those lines. But yeah, that's the one that just spawns all the zombies in immediately. There goes one of my rear tires. It's fine though, I'll have enough, just to make a bit of noise. Like zombie building spawn fix. Oh, you're thinking of a different one to me then. They should be making their way down to me now, though. Right. Let's head on back, though, because I need to replace my tire. Also, before I carry on, I'm going to run off just for a second to make myself a coffee. But yeah, it respawns off, time 16, day 1. Oh, okay, all the fun settings then. All the good stuff on. And you start like Hacklism at the start as well. Nice. Right, but I'm going to run off just for a second. And I'll be back in just a moment. Right, I'm back. Happy days. Oh, Strider. Is that a pop tire? It is indeed. Yeah, Frank is an injured soul. He's missing a wheel. It's all fine. We'll go get him a replacement now. Go get that one ticked off. And I'll probably replace a few more parts while I'm at it. Probably replace all of his tires. Get a new hood. Yeah, don't do that, Frank. That's not healthy. What happened to his little wheel? Ah, just wear and tear. Yeah. Tires just take damage as you drive throughout the world. So, if you drive your car long enough, eventually it's going to explode. Yeah, it's really not a big deal. Looks like an arrow in the windshield. Yeah, maybe the zombies just getting smart and they're taking pot shots at me. Right, but let's make our way all the way back to, let's say, the Gigamart car park. Also, I gotta keep him in first gear. The second he goes into second, he just loses all of his momentum. Yeah, we'll go get some new wheels for Frank. Now close to the mall. We got over the bridge earlier. Like, the bridge is looking really quiet at the moment. So at the moment, we're dealing with zombies that are stuck on the river. So where we are currently, like when we're fighting over here, this area is empty. Like, there's not that many zombies. It's super chill at the moment. But same as every other game that has pinpoint hearing, you always get a ton of zombies that get stuck over here, just because of how the river is angled. So what's going to happen is we're going to go across the bridge, drive north, and then just get slapped by zombies coming in from the west side of the road. So what we need to do is just go across the bridge, drive up a little bit, get these guys to walk just a little bit east, and then just make a bunch of noise and lure them down south. And then just get them to pilot by the bridge again, just so we can wipe out this area. But anytime we finish clearing the bridge initially, like just that little area, it means that we've got through the majority of it. There's only a few of them left then. And by a few, I mean like a few thousand. But we should get through that quite quickly. You have no idea what accent this is to me. It is an English accent. One of the most common and recognizable accents on the planet. It's just a normal English accent. Alright, let's just skip over those guys. Although, to be fair, there's not that many of you. Let's kill these ones then, there's not that many. When you have 60,000 kills. Yeah, like a few extra thousand is nothing. It's like, oh, that's just an extra stream. That's not a whole lot to go through. What do you call a BBC accent? Yeah. I speak proper English with my fancy accent because I went to school for those linguistics, didn't I? I got that education. But yeah, it's like that stereotypical inner city London presenter accent. I don't know what you would call it though. It's not like a London accent. You know, Geordie, so you can't talk about accents, yeah. Yeah, there's so many accents on the island, I just stopped giving them names, I just call them all English now. Needs more Cockney, absolutely not. I can't stand Cockney accents. Shoulder bump. No, I dislike any accents really where I have to put considerable effort into understanding what someone's trying to say. I don't want to have to strain myself mentally to have a conversation. But I can't talk. Half of my family, they all have southwestern accents, they all have Devonshire accents. They're all proper farmers. They like planting their taters and tending to their tractors. So they just like merge all of their words into like one giant word. They just don't have any breaks between words. They never take a breath. They just string their entire sentence into one giant word. Can't understand what they're saying half of the time. It can be very fancy, yes. We have to enunciate and articulate. God, you sound like one of my old teachers. They used to go on about that constantly. It's all about enunciation and pronunciation and articulation. You need to improve your diction, young Mr. Lamprey. Yeah, look at me now. Yeah, I used to be a really bad mumbler. Like, super hardcore mumbler. Had to train the Devonshire out of me. Did my family get any work as hobbits in Lord of the Rings? Probably. A few extras in the back, working at the Shire. You need all the Asians. Get all of them. You gotta max out your stats into charisma and speech. Yeah, allegedly, if you get max stats in your speech and charisma, IRL, when Morgan Freeman finally passes on, there'll be a tournament to see who gets to replace him as the voice of God. We're all just gearing up for it. We're all getting ready. Her voice is very deep. Yeah, rich baritone. Yeah, exactly. Morgan Freeman will never pass away. He'll just ascend. He'll move on to level 2. Yeah, he's 87. So far. Emphasis on that. Alright, that's all good. Happy days. That should be most of them. Yeah, there's only a few strays left, so we'll get rid of these guys. And then we'll go to the Gigamart so I can get some new tires. We could always go to the American Tire store, but I'd rather leave all of the perfect tires for a later date for a nicer
You
car.
want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a clue.
Behold, yeah, God 2. We got God 2 before we got Build 42. Can't believe we got God 2 before GTA 6 came out. Shame. I think Americans should vote for Jimmy Carter. I have no idea who that is. You got 40,000 West Point. Time 16 save. You switch to pinpoint. 1k follow sound. Oh, you didn't respect the pinpoint. Ah, rip. You honked your horn next to your base. Oh, it all went to shit then. Yeah, that's a very spicy set of settings. Yeah, pinpoint hearing is to be respected at all times. It was epic though, yeah, I imagine you had like a massive chunk come your way. Yeah, pinpoint hearing is like the second hardest setting that you can enable. The only thing that's more difficult than pinpoint hearing are sprinters. That's like the only thing that's actually more challenging. Oh, Carter was president, 77, 81. Oh, okay, fair. Like I say, I have no idea who that is. I'm too European for this joke. Right, but let's get rid of all of the old tires to start with. Right, they're not fantastic. What about you? What do you have? Just get rid of these few guys first. He was president of the world's power, you should know him. And there's no one who buys into their hype more than Americans. Don't have time to, like, concentrate on your politics, okay? We got shit going on this fucking little island as well. I don't have time for your shenanigans over there. We're busy arguing over which one's better, tea or coffee. You know, important things. Oh, he's 100 as of yesterday. I spent his time, like, building houses as well. That's cool. Biden's 82, Trump 78. Yeah. Getting on a little bit then. You're terrible as well. Fuck, where are my other cars? I need some more heavy duty. Let's have a gander at... Yeah, go over that as 4 of them. I just need 2 more good tires. I could put the terrible ones on, but I just can't be bothered to replace my tires again. In a week or 2. So, let me find something that'll last for a little while. You can thank Carter for... Oh, crap, growing in America. Well, he seems pretty chill, you know. I'm gonna... put my fingers in my ears now and say la 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 to anything that he might have done that's questionable, you know. All I know about him now is that he's super fucking old, he built houses, and he legalized craft brewing. That's all I know about him. He sounds pretty A-OK to me. Yeah, he's pretty alright. Oh, to be fair, you look like a survivor vehicle. You might have some spicy... Yep, very spicy tires. Very nice. That's fine. I only need 1 more tire, though. Appreciate the follow was well pure. Happy days. Alright, let's go throw these 2 onto Frank, then. I'll be a little bit late getting home, but that's fine. As long as we get back before, say, 2 AM, that'll be okay. It's gonna take too long. Just drop you for a second. You take the front tires, put them on the back. Yeah, they're all interchangeable. Switch left and right. Yeah, like they're all interchangeable. You know, you don't have like tires dedicated to like the front left or anything like that. They just have to be the same vehicle type. So, you know, heavy duty tires for heavy duty vehicles, standards for standard, sports for sport, you know, all of that usual stuff. Same as all the other car parts. Nice and simple. Let's get all of those pumped up as well. I think we're all good to go. Frank is back on full form again. Back to working. I'm gonna balance on the line all the time, so I'm gonna get those little tiny, oh fuck, what are they called? Those little tiny weights that you can get, those little clips that you put onto the rim. I gotta make sure my tires are perfect. They must be perfectly balanced always. You just asked, it's a rear left. Take a rear left. I mean, it's the same as real life, you know, you don't have tires that are dedicated for, like, specific parts of a vehicle. All tires are interchangeable from one another. You can put front tires on the rear, you can put left on right, right on left, it doesn't matter. They're all the same. Just imagine how awkward it would be in real life if tires had to be on, like, a specific part of the vehicle. It's like, oh damn, I got a flat tire, fuck it. Damn it, I didn't pack the rear left tire. I've only got the rear right, the front left, and the front right. Dag nabbit. I'm missing the one tire I need. IRL tires can be directional. Yeah, that's not a common thing, though. That is a very niche problem. I don't know any standard vehicles, any civvy vehicles on the road that have that issue. Maybe a car person could point them out to me. Yeah, like drag cars, yeah, something like that, something that's specifically made for a specific job. But yeah, a normal civilian car that's just made to get from A to B, that's not a thing. Really. I need to change my alarm as well. Yeah, let me give you 5, I'll play safe. Were they directional in the early 90s? I mean, they might have been in the past, I wouldn't know, actually. I don't know any modern cars that are like that now. If there are any boomers, though, who have cars from, like, the 80s and the 90s, you feel free to chip in, because I don't know about old cars. Sleeping in, having a little bit of snoozing time today. Right. Do I have... I do still have more. Yeah, I still have my crowbars, that's fine. I'm nearly out of spears. That's all. Once we run out of spears, we'll switch over to the crowbars. Yeah, winter tires usually are directional. Yeah, that's like a really niche specific thing then. Yeah. Yeah, nothing like that exists in Zomboid though, at the moment. I don't think they ever will either, because it sounds like it just make things really awkward. It sounds like it's one of those things where you'll suck some of the fun out of the game just for the sake of complexity. Most normal cars need multiple spares? Yeah, most normal cars would need multiple spares. Yeah, it's why it's just not a normal thing. I'm sure it does exist, like that example, like drag cars and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, there will be cars that have different tires for front and rear, different sizes and such. They won't be, like, interchangeable, but most normal cars, no. That's just not a thing. You'd either have to have a spare for every single tire, or, you know, a spare for front and spare for rear, or you just have to risk not having what you need to change a spare on the go, which just isn't standard. Oh, hello. Let's kill all of you. Today's your rest day from walking. 4-mile walk to Aldi. You're all done. Nice and chill then. So yeah, a rest day without the rest. still goes on a 4-mile walk. Good effort though. I've actually been getting on it for a while now. Yeah, that gives 2 tires. You know, winter and summer ones. Yeah, we don't really do that. Yeah. British seasons don't fluctuate that much with, like, weather. I don't really know anyone in the UK that stores winter tires apart from farmers, really. Sounds like it's more, I don't know, like countries like Canada and the States, like countries that get harsher winters. There's probably some people in the UK that do it though, I just don't know anyone personally. All the roads are pretty tame here and our winters are just super chill. Like, there's not much of a difference between winter and summer here, driving-wise. Don't have a winter in England? Oh, please. Winter is more harsh in general on this little tiny island in some countries. It's not even like the cold weather. Our cold weather isn't that cold. The problem is England is a very moist country. Very humid here. It's very wet. So when it gets cold, all that cold turns to black ice. All that rainwater that we have, all those streams. Yeah, it's because it's wet. The same for our summers. Our summers aren't that bad either. We don't get very high temperatures here, but it's just because it's fucking wet. It's just horrible and humid constantly. Yeah, fucking moist. The moist island. Alright, back to Valley Station we go then. Done as your ancestors do, and yeah, just fucking leave. Sounds like they had the right idea, to be honest. Yeah, I do love me some moist islands. Yeah, winter tires are more for cold weather, yeah. So they won't harden so much, yeah. I don't know what the rule of it is. But I can't remember if it gets worse if the temperature drops too much. I know you lose tire pressure in cold weather. Does it drop? Like, is tire pressure a huge thing with, like, super cold weather? I don't know that much about that. But I know your tire pressure drops during winter, during cold seasons. But I don't know if it just gets worse and worse the colder the temperature gets. Gotta find some car bros, some mechanics in the chat who have the information. Learn a bit of trivia for the day. That's about like one pound per square inch for every 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Fair dues. I've learned a little bit of trivia for the day then. Let's drive down the road backwards, though. I want to try and lure all the zombies out again. Well, I have Speed Demon, so if we drive backwards, we'll max out our RPM. And max out the volume of the engine immediately. Yeah, it was like minus 40. Yeah, for a consistent amount of time you might have some issues. Yeah, that's fair. Shoot some guns? Nah, guns are like really quiet in comparison to our car. Like with Speed Demon and my car, as it is currently, I'm making noise that goes up to about here, more or less. About like 3 cells, give or take. So, they bring out everything that's like around me, like locally, but they wouldn't bring much else in. So, cars are very much our decoys. They are my alarm bells. Yeah, use the mod that makes the guns louder, yeah. Didn't know cars were that loud. No, it's just my settings. Normally cars aren't that loud. Cars are significantly quieter than guns in vanilla. If you're playing on just normal settings, but we're playing with pinpoint hearing and we've increased the engine volume, so it's kind of been flipped on its head. The cars are louder than the guns now. This is not a normal game. You wouldn't normally find zombies in areas like this. Right, I'm gonna test my luck and leave the engine running on that one. Yeah, we're on ×2 at the moment, but yeah, when we get to 1 year survival, we'll go up to ×4. And then every 6 months, we'll just keep on doubling it, but I reckon after 1.5 years, we should encompass pretty much the entire map. So we'll either lure everything in, or we'll just have to avoid using cars from that point onward. Could this be an esport? No, never. The game takes far too long. I have to like hold everyone hostage, lock them all in the stadium for like several months. But no, there are those of us, there are a few of us that go for like high scores and stuff, but it's all just done for fun. Because it's so easy to manipulate the game files, and there are quite a few bugs as well in the game. And we all play on different settings. There's no way to make this game competitive, like actually competitive. We just do high scores for memes. Big number go brr. Yeah. RM. What character do you start with? Oh, you can have a gander while we fight. That's the character. So he's just a really basic one. So we didn't do 0-0 or 0 to hero like we normally do. We just started with a high fitness, high strength character with some really basic positive traits. On this one. Yeah, like falling through a window, hitting the downstairs kitchen. I mean, that's normal. Yeah, that's not a bug, that's just normal. That's just part of the game. This is how they've got the roofs and floors set up. I only need a few more spears now. Green dead bugs? Nah, that's a skill issue. Where have the rest of you run off to? Probably just chilling by my generator. I got a fair chunk to go through. Golden. Right, let me top up my stamina then. And there's probably still a couple left by the generator. But we'll go grab some more from the truck as well then. Hopefully this fog isn't going to last the entire day. Hopefully he's going to be a nice quick one. Yeah, awesome. Let's make our way down to the car again then, see how many more zombies we have left. I think we grabbed most of them when we ran back up the road. So he's hopefully emptied out a little bit now. Maybe not. Let's grab another little chunk, though. Yeah, because they're still coming across the bridge. That's fine, though. As long as they keep coming over to this side so we can keep killing them, that is a-okay with me. And now we'll start leveling up. Our long blunts, get those ones to level 7 today. We should have about 1500 experience. Yeah, just a... Oh, not even 1500, only 1000. There, it's even better then. Just a little over 1000 experience to go then. Very good stuff.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Hey, Sniper. Hello, hello. Yeah, happy days. Yeah, 27 months now. Big chunk of time. Calling a loud raider helis on me as well. Might actually be good timing today, because we are trying to find some more zombies. Where the fuck are you going as well? Going all the way west, apparently. Alright, no one's back there. You should be grabbing all of my zombies by my car,
Just
though.
pay me the money so I can go.
They should be coming out this way.
Yes.
Yeah, that jet won't do anything. The raider's still there. Yeah, there they all are. Zoom. Yeah, I got plenty of zombies. I'll end up losing the car. We won't be able to get that one back today, I don't think, but that is fine. As long as it means that we get all the zombies on the side of the river, that's fine by me. So we'll switch over to the sports car afterwards. What the hell's the coupon clip from? It's supposed to be Supernatural, I think, the TV show. Yeah, a couple of you've said that. I've not watched the show myself, but I found that clip on YouTube and I thought, fuck it, that's perfect. Yeah, it's supposed to be one of their weird episodes. Yeah, everyone gets a coupon. Everyone gets a jet. Yeah, it's like one of the Halloween episodes. Yeah, it's something like that. But I couldn't tell you exactly which one it is. I wouldn't know personally. Good stuff. Yeah, hopefully the fog clears up soon, because I want to have a good look at that group before we go all the way home. I want to see exactly how many we have. Yeah, you're making my game chug, so it should be a fair amount. Should be a few hundred at the very least. Oh, hello, Simple. Not that many more. Let me top up my stamina just a little bit, though. Hey, looks like the fog is finally clearing up as well. Fantastic. Can actually get a good look at that group of zombies in a second, then. We'll be able to see if there's any silhouetted ones. See if we've gone over the 500 threshold or not. I think the lowest I saw my frame rate go to was 15, so there should be a fair chunk. Yeah, let's go have a look now before it gets too dark. Yeah, there's a few. It's somewhere between like 500 and 1,000, give or take, but yeah, still more of you coming across the bridge. So that is spicy. Let's grab a few of you now, though. So, we're not getting the car back tonight. Too many zombies, but we'll run west in a second. We'll go grab the spare car, take that one back home. And then we'll just carry on chipping away at this area. Yeah, PC would crash, yeah. Yeah, playing with pinpoint hearing or Just high populations in general always gets very spicy. It's been a while since you've seen that many zombies. Yeah, we've had a few groups like that already in this area. But it's literally like everything east of that river is coming towards us, so it looks a lot worse than it actually is. All of those guys, they should be from, they should be all the guys that we had stuck on the riverbank just a little north on the eastern side of the riverbank. But they shouldn't take too long to clear out. Who knows, we might even get to see them all today. Maybe. Wait, let's grab a quick rest. Let's make sure you carry on following me, though. I still got a few more. Let me drag you over by the drag strip, though, 'cause I've already got a chair set up over there. Oh, awesome. Let's try and find the rest of that group that was chasing after us then. Yeah, to be fair, there's not that many left. Let me have another rest and we'll finish those guys off then, before we leave. Oh, yeah, there's a few more, but that's fine. That's pretty much all of them. Alright, let's make our way back to the other car then. 2100. It's about the right time to start leaving. Right, and let me just move that one down there for the time being. Just so I don't forget where my other car is. Right, and yeah, we managed to do about 200 or 300 experience on that one, so that wasn't too bad either. Yeah, I reckon 3 more game days and we should be level 7 long blunt then. Yeah, there. Right, Golden. Let me take a few extra weapons with me tomorrow, though. Yeah, he's fine. He's gonna break through. Yeah, I was planning on using axes afterwards, but I think we'll stick with hunting knives. Given the size of the groups, because we can fight basically endlessly with hunting knives. So they are fantastic for zombies in that large of a quantity. Right. I'm gonna grab some food as well. And we should be losing... Yeah, we're losing weight still. Give me some rice then. And some pasta, just to keep my weight up, just for a little bit longer. Right, and let me just change my alarm back to 0400 and we're all set then. Fantastic. Let's give him just a little bit longer. Let's give you 30 minutes. Yeah, 3.5 hours should be enough. Yeah, past the 60,000 mark now as well. It's very nice. We'll get the car refueled and then we'll head straight back out to where we were yesterday. Let's carry on chipping away at the same guys. Should be most of them now. Yeah, awesome. Right, let's get you refueled very quickly then. got it. Yeah, you swear zombies were in the trees. Yeah, until you start using the pump. They're just lurking the whole time. Little gremlins. Fine though. We shouldn't be that far off now, having West Point remain empty for the entire run. As soon as we finish clearing the mall and clearing that area, like everything that's out east, we shouldn't really ever see zombies in West Point again. It's just where all those guys keep coming from. Like every time we drive out east to go down to Valley Station, we keep pulling in zombies that are presumably either by this bridge here, or the zombies that got stuck on the river over here. So they all just keep slowly making their way into town, just a couple at a time. Just an inconvenient amount, you know? Not enough to get like a lot of killing done, but just enough to slow me down and waste my time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to wiping them all out. Having a nice, clean region.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Yeah, call the bomb squad in. Drop a 500 kilo on them. I will sort the problem out. Let me call it more. The greatest air show ever seen. And to be fair, you guys are getting surprisingly close to 500 helis now as well. Hasn't taken you that long to get from 400 to 500. And speeding through that one. Right, we'll leave him there, just so I don't lose that car as well. 'Cause if I lose that car as well, it's a very long run all the way back home. All of my zombies should be chilling down east. They should be spread out a little bit by now, but it shouldn't take them that much time to regroup around my generator and around my car. And yeah, we're only using crowbars today as well, so... Or crowbars and hunting knives, so... I don't think we'll kill all of them. Like all the guys that we saw yesterday. There should still be plenty of them there. Right, there shouldn't be too many of them this far west. Another crowbar. Very nice. We'll definitely hit level 7 now then, without a doubt. Oh, awesome. Let's just run past these guys, get down towards where the generator is, just so I can grab a larger number of them in one go. Speed things up a little bit then. Yeah, unless you're all chilling over here. Kill these ones. Right, I'll do though.
We will ride into battle.
More helis.
And this will be our horse.
One shot in. Oh, on every set. Yeah, it's just combat levels. When you get towards like level 7, level 8, you just start one-tapping pretty much everything, regardless of what you're using. But we're maxing everything on this character, just for a little bit of fun. We're not that far off, hitting level 7 long blade, or long blunt now. Getting there. Yeah, hello Muffin as well. Hello, hello.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yeah. But I have a clue.
Hello, Crawl as well. Hello, hello. I'll just drag you guys back this way. Have a little sit down for a minute. There's a few. Yeah, still not too bad though. Let's go have another sit down then. Just make sure they're still following me all the way.
5, 4,
Hey, Shulin.
2.
Yes, ominous silence broken by the worst noise. You still haven't missed the stream.
We need air support, and we need it
To be
now.
fair, I think you've got the 50th one. We checked yesterday how many times you guys have pushed that button. You did 49 as of yesterday, so yeah, congrats, Shulin, you got number 50. Rip. You didn't know what it did. Yeah, see, I just put a big red button in front of everyone. We're all secretly children. No one can resist pushing a random button. Appreciate the follow, Blanca. Happy days. Let's go and have a quick rest. Let's get rid of that. Got his last few and have another rest. I broke my crowbar, I know. Yeah, see, we live in an alternate timeline in Kentucky. All of the crowbars are made of aluminium. Neanderthal brow zombies, yeah, I got that super thick front skull. Well, we don't need that. Let's just get my stamina back, and I'm gonna run off quickly and go make myself another coffee. I'm flying through my mugs today. Double damage on Z's? No, you didn't listen to what I said earlier. It's literally just combat levels. It's literally just this. Higher levels, more damage. More damage, less hits. Simple. But yeah, I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm just gonna run off and make myself another mug, so I should only be like 2 minutes, so it won't be very long. But I'll be back in just a second. Right, I'm back. Good stuff. Got my coffee. Very happy. Let me catch up with you guys, though. What have I missed? Multiple damage. Multiple damage for heavy weapons. Damage several Z's. Oh, no, you're talking about multi-hit. Yeah, we don't have that on. So, multi-hit's on by default for Survivor and Builder, but it's always off for Apocalypse. And then, generally, most players turn it off if they're playing Sandbox, because there's nothing wrong with playing multi-hit, but it's very much a watered down version of the actual combat in the game. It just makes everything like really chill, like super chill. But we always have that one off. So we can only hit one zombie at a time with melee weapons. Oh, time for breakfast. No worries, I'll catch a later, Strider. And hello, Saint as well. And Cypher. You've been in Amsterdam for 10 years. You're still planning your escape then? Or you're like, are you fully integrated now? Are you fully settled? Do you blend in with the locals now? Oh, they have pot noodles for the first time. Do they not have pot noodles normally in Amsterdam? Is that just not a thing? Oh, you poor soul. You've been deprived. You need to come back to the homeland temporarily. Just shove a bunch of pot noodles into a duffel bag and take them back with you. You're gonna stay there forever? No, that's fair. Hey, let's go east again. Go see where those big groups have run off to. See if they're still chilling by the generators. Or if they've run off into the woods again. Alright, let's just try and run past all of you. Try and get down to that gen again. As soon as I get back down to the generator, it just becomes more streamlined then. I don't have to go looking for the zombies, they'll just all come to me instead. Just need to get close enough so he renders in, so he starts generating noise. There we go, we're close enough now. They're going back to the generator. So, let's kill the guys that we just ran past. And we'll have a nice big group then. Hoard all the pot noodles exactly. Let's see. I've downgraded. I've been buying super noodles as of late. A poor man's pot noodle. It's not the same though. It's just not as good. Good stuff. You love that scene from Red Dwarf. Oh, he eats dog food before he has a pot noodle. Hey, okay, pot noodles are sacred, okay? You have to respect the noodle. Right, let's go see how many zombies have regrouped at the generator then. Yeah, that's a fair chunk. I don't think it's the majority, but it's a fair little group. Alright, so we've only got 500 experience left to get now as well, so... To be fair, I think it's only today and then the day after, and we should be level 7 Longblood then. A little bit of extra damage. And then we'll start using short blades, start leveling up the hunting knives a bit more. Respect isn't the word you'd use. You have to acknowledge. Acknowledge they exist, at least. That's all good. Grab a big chunk. Grabbing up a casual bowl of ramen for lunch. Let's hand over the lid. Let it cook. See, I'm going to be an absolute child tonight. Last time I went food shopping, I couldn't resist. I saw a bunch of bags in the freezer in Aldi, and they all had discount stickers on them, so I may have accidentally bought a few bags of chicken nuggets for next to nothing. So I'm gonna live that nugget lifestyle and just devour all of that tonight. I couldn't resist. It was like 60% off. I was like, fuck it, chicken nuggets for the rest of the week now. Yeah, accidentally. It was an accident, I swear. They just fell into my bag. What was I to do, okay? I couldn't exactly put them back after they fell into my basket. Oh, yeah, Little, not Aldi. It's because you, like, last time we talked about it, you mentioned Aldi. I got it stuck in my mind now. There isn't an Aldi near me. I got a Little and a Waitrose. It's the only two stores I have near me. Yeah, goddamn right. Yeah, 60% off? Who wouldn't buy those nuggets? Yeah, I didn't even notice them until I got home. It's like, why are my bags so heavy? Accidentally buys several kilos of nuggets. The happiest of accidents. Isn't Waitrose owned by, like, Tesco? Pretty sure it's owned by the same company, yeah. But... It's for people who like to waste their money on branded food. Because, I mean, maybe my taste buds are just far too English to acknowledge any flavor, but they all taste exactly the same to me, all their products. They don't taste any different. But, yeah, Aldi is just significantly cheaper. Also, why aren't you resting? Yeah, Gordon. Aldi's cheaper and in some cases, often better than Tesco. Oh yeah, by a mile. Aldi is basically just where off-brand products go to be sold, basically. Like, you'll go to Aldi and it's like, oh, I want to buy some Pringles. We don't have Pringles here, we have Prongles. Like, oh, I want to buy a Twix. No, we got Twax here. It's all off-brand, like, rip-off products, but they're all super cheap and they taste exactly the same. I don't know, maybe someone who's got better taste buds can notice the difference, but all of that junk tastes exactly the same to me. But I spend no money there. I'll go there and I'll spend like 10 or 20 pounds and I'll have enough food for the entire week. Like, it costs nothing. Like, it's all just cheap garbage. I think the only thing I've seen there, in their store that actually costs market value is their chicken. It's like the only thing I've seen there that's actually priced normally. Everything else is just super cheap. Yeah, Prongles are just as good, exactly. Love me some Prongles. Yeah, good stuff. You purposely don't get use a car because you let them with too much, yeah. Can't think of anything they brought here that you didn't like. They should sponsor you. You should, like, reach out to them. See if you can lock down that sponsor. See any little shoes? No, no. I walked through that every little has that specific aisle that just has lots of random bullshit, but no, haven't seen any shoes in there. I think the last weird thing I saw in that aisle, they were selling a... Ah, fuck, what was it? It was a cordless... It was a really cheap cordless sander. Of all things. They just, like, had a stack of boxes in there. But it was one of those, like, really pathetic, like, off-brand cordless ones that you know is just not gonna do anything. Like, it would probably work better as a polisher than a sander. That's just how weak it's gonna be. But, yeah. But Lidl sells a surprising amount of power tools on occasion. It's really weird. My cat's chasing the cursor. I can't... Obviously, I don't know what your cat's doing, but I like to imagine your cat is just clawing away at your monitor right now. he can't work out where it's gonna go. It could be anywhere. Don't move it so fast as you're just following the cursor from side to side. Yes, I have dominion over your cat from miles away. I'm like a really cheap overlord. I have acquired a minion. He's orange? Oh, yeah, orange cats. All orange cats are notoriously dumb. Yeah, they just can't help it. Yeah, the smartest cat is still a cat, though. No, you give me a dog any day. Dogs numero uno. Dogs are number one. I can't with cats. They manage to do things that just shouldn't be possible. Like when my housemates were on their honeymoon, the smallest one they have, Spud, their little kitten, managed to jump into the bin that I was purposely trying to hide from him because he kept pulling all the rubbish out. Where he managed to jump in the bin and get himself stuck. And it's one of those really tiny, like, little plastic bins that you would have in a kitchen. Yeah. He somehow managed to get his ass in there and then get stuck. It's impressive what they can do. Yeah, sounds like a cat, yeah. Even with limited resources, the cat will always find ways to create unnecessary work for its owner. That is the rule. Let's go have a quick rest.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Oh, you got a little scaredy cat.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Needs more love and time. Ah, see, I remember when my dad's old dog, used to be called Casey, as Alaska Malamute, was just deadly terrified of head trimmers, specifically. Which, you know, doesn't sound like super abnormal. It's like, okay, they're just scared of, like, loud machinery. You know, some animals are like that. That's fair. But it's like, it was only the hedge trimmers, though. She wasn't scared of, like, the lawnmowers. She wasn't scared of, like, the Hoover, or, you know, a vacuum cleaner for the Americans. It was literally just the hedge trimmer. That was it. It was that thing specifically that she was scared of. It was really fucking bizarre. It wasn't even, like, a super loud one. It was one of those wireless electrical ones. But yeah, she run to the other side of the garden every time it got pulled out. Every single time, without fail. Tail tucked between the legs and everything. Let's grab a few of you. We'll kill these last few and then we'll run back to the car. Yeah, start driving home. Zoom. That'll do though. Let's go get back to the car so we can go have a rest. He's made huge strides though. Good stuff since you adopted him. Yes, you're gonna turn him into a little warrior cat. He will be the bravest little kitten. Yeah, still skittish though. Yeah, that's fair. One of my dogs used to flinch constantly. And, I used to get super paranoid about her. We would take her on a walk. But, if you raised your arm anywhere near her, she would squint her eyes, pull her ears back, and just kind of, like, flinch every single time. But she wasn't adopted, and she was never hit, ever. But she would flinch every time. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, any time there'd be, like, a bicycle coming down the path, or someone coming with another dog, and I had to, like, reel her in and get her to the side of the path. I'm like, oh, they think I fucking hit my dog. They must, because she flinches every time I move my fucking arms up. It's like, god damn it. You're making me look bad. I kill more zombies in your coffee break. Oh, then you kill in 2 days of playing. It's fair, you just gotta, like, rebrand it, you know? It's not that I'm killing more zombies than you, it's just that you're better at stealth, you're better at hiding. That's what it is. Just super sneaky. Lamprey beats dogs confirmed horrible person. Oh fuck, I didn't move him. I didn't wiggle him hard enough. Rip. Oh, well, that's fine. Let me just quickly grab some of you. And just bump you over. Yeah, literally a Sunday driver. Silence, Periwinkle. I've seen clips of you not even able to outrun zombies. How dare. How dare the bozo call me a bozy. Ah, come on. Ugh, don't make me do the towing method. There we go. I am the bozo to your bozy. I'd rather not. I'd rather not be. I've been bozed. How'd I do that? Ah, just dead bodies. Cars don't like driving over dead bodies like that. They just get a little bit jank. They like rolling over and playing dead. But it's because I was driving too quickly. nearly back though. We should get back on time. Right, let's get a little bit of food as well. So I'll probably just let my character become underweight now, honestly. Like, I'll have the last bit of that pasta, but we've only got a month. Only got a month left to go. And then we can go back to fishing again. But let me just stop that weight loss one last time. Right, get rid of that sadness. Although I'll do that in the morning, actually. Let you get your sleep now. Right. Give me that. Gotta figure out now, where's my hair gel? I know I had some hair gel somewhere. I'll have to give him a receding hairline otherwise. Let's trim that. Yeah, 'cause we don't think of a greased back, but let me just give you the recede. Yeah. Yes, the point on top of his head always points north. Right. Let's make our way back out again then. And we should... Oh yeah, without doubt, we're gonna hit level 7 in just a moment. Nice little bit of progress. We'll hit level 7 long blunt, and we'll carry on using the crowbar until it finally breaks, and then we'll switch over to the hunting knives then. And we'll probably pop level 8 maintenance as well today, actually. Yeah, we're not that far off. No neck beard equals no bite protection. Ah, see. Maybe I should let him grow his neck beard next time. It has secret properties as well. It's a bit like wearing the fedora in-game. Female zombies will just actively avoid you. You know, they'll just try and walk the other way, unless you make eye contact with them. No, just try and pretend like they can't see you. Bonus points if you don't wash the character as well. If you're called out. So I'm gonna min-max my character so that no women will approach him. No female zombies are gonna try and kill him. He's gonna have his Magic the Gathering deck in hand, fedora on top, neck beard. I'm not gonna shower for a few days either. So then I'll only have to deal with half of the population then. I'll just have to deal with the males. They play D&D as well. Oh, now I feel called out now. Am I the neckbeard? Yeah, pants showing, ass crack out as well. Oh, they're a blue player. Oh, a blue magic player as well. Yeah, the worst of the worst. You picked a nerd to marry? Not all women are repulsed by that time. Yeah, see, you were just playing safe though. You've locked that down now. So I guarantee he will never think about leaving you. He'll never be thinking of another woman now. Yeah, you've got that shit secure for life now. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Wrench. Now, what is a woman? What is a woman? What is a gamer grill? Yeah, it's the hygiene part that's the problem. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an in-between. Either they're a normal, well-adjusted person, or they just have never showered in their life. There is no middle ground. Right, down east we go again. See if we can get back to the old car this time. Glued to your chair for a long time. Been gaming so long, just merged with the gaming chair. Can't stand up anymore. I'm physically part of the chair. Let's grab a little mini rest. Yeah, I still have plenty of them to go through. Wish they're all still following me, though. You want to brush your teeth? This is what you come back to. just got out of the shower at the start of this tangent. See, now I'm starting to think that you're all trying to overcompensate now. You know, a bit of a coincidence that the second we talk about hygiene, you all just happen to get out of the shower and finish brushing your teeth. You wouldn't be feeling a little insecure now, would we? Are some of you feeling a little bit called out in the moment? Actively watching the stream in the shower right now. Never actually left the shower. I just live in there 24/7. Scraped your tongue and everything. I'm very proud of you. I noticed there's some people who don't do that. I can't help but look at it. It's kind of hard to spot, but when you do spot it, it's like, ugh, gross. They'll have like really nice clean teeth, but you'll just see like the faint smidge of just white and yellow on their tongue, and it's like, gross. You gotta scrape and clean that bad boy. Catch you later, Nips. Oh, I thought you were leaving. I saw hands that say "see you, nippers." I thought you were fucking off. I was like, oh, right, bye. See you, traitor. He's probably gone to go have a shower and brush his teeth. Because apparently that's what everyone's doing at the moment. Can't get rid of you that easily. So close. Maybe if I kill my character. If I kill my character and I gotta start a new run. Make it really uninteresting. Yeah, new runs are always interesting. See, I'll have to make, like, the most boring one I could possibly make. Like, I'll do a 0 to hero start, but I won't fast forward through the exercise at the start of the game, and I'll make my character death, and I'll turn off my music playlist. Just a completely quiet stream, no sound whatsoever. Just watching my character do burpees for the next 8 hours in real time. I'll do a reload stream. Yeah, I'll have to do my reload grinding on day 1 as well. Yeah, we'll get all the markers ticked off. We'll find all the most boring jobs we can do on the first day. Let's grab all of you. That's plenty of you. Yeah, clearly the generator gang has come up to say hi to us. And how close are we now? Like, we gotta be like right on the money. Yeah, like we have less than 100 experience now. 71.47. So we are... Is it 71? Yeah, 71.47. Yeah, so we're like right on the money then. So we should hit that one any second now, really. And yeah, my crowbar's still got plenty of health as well, so we should last the entire time. Unless we just get really outrageously unlucky with our dice rolls. Yeah, rolls a 1. Yeah. So, I mean, statistically, it's never really going to happen in a game. But it is possible that if you had a crowbar in mint condition, you could destroy it by just taking damage on every single hit. But every single hit would be a 1 in 70 chance to take damage. It would be, like, so unlikely to happen that no one would ever believe you. Like, yeah, I had a mint condition crowbar and it broke within, like, 10 hits. But I like to imagine there is someone out there that will eventually get that unlucky, sooner or later. I'd like to imagine it's a brand new player as well. Everyone recommending crowbars to them, they'll pick up their first one. It breaks pretty much instantly. They're like, this is fucking shit. This weapon's terrible. And they never go back to them ever again. Yeah, go on a rant on Reddit, just raging. Telling everyone that crowbars are terrible. They're too fragile, they break too quickly. Yeah, you know someone that unlucky. They don't play PC. You have to convince them to play. We'll see if they can defy the odds and just get the most unluckiest dice rolls possible. And crowbars breaking in under 20 hits. Constantly getting killed by scratches and only scratches. Just instant infections every time. And 3,000 kills with a single crowbar before you realized, oh, the mod back increased the durability of all weapons. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's like 3,000 kills, even if they were all one-shots, is so fucking far beyond what should be possible. It's not technically impossible, but yeah, crowbars, even with max stats, can only get about 1,300 on average before they break, and that's if they were in mint condition. Yeah, you would be a god amongst players if you could get that lucky and get 3,000 in vanilla. That'd be amazing. You play D&D with this guy? You need to watch him play PZ. He probably got gifted some die. Like, someone gave him a pack of dice when he first started playing, but he didn't realize that they gave him a set of prank dice. And they're all weighted. They're all weighted to land on ones constantly. Oh, it's online as well. He's been hacked, I tell you. He's been bamboozled. There we go, though. Level 7. We should one-tap a little bit more consistently now, but we'll carry on using the crowbar until it breaks, and then we'll move on and start using all of the hunting knives, start leveling them up to level 7 as well. Yeah, it's very nice though. So we're almost halfway done now with long blunts. Like once we get to level 8, that marks about the halfway point to getting to level 10. So we're getting there. It's already feeling just a little bit better. You tried a number of different rolling options as well. See, your DM will just have to give him a permanent state of advantage on all of his rolls. And the man is so unlucky, he's just got permanent advantage just so he can double up his rolls constantly. Oh, you're the DM. Give that man advantage now, permanently. On every single roll. It's funner this way. He's just there to bring down the team. He's just there to make sure that everyone stays humble. Constantly triggering traps and failing dialogue. Oh, good stuff. Someone's actually posting how the Geneva checklist from World works. Is it not just like a really basic checklist? Like literally just the don'ts of the Geneva Convention. I thought it was just like I thought that was just a mod meme. A meme mod. Reddit tomato. I thought it was just a list of all of the things listed in the Geneva Convention. All of the things you can aim for in RimWorld. Yeah, it's already in Discord. Yeah, Periwinkle's already posted it. Yeah, there's... I think probably the easiest one to pull off would be just stealing their clothing. You're being called out. Hey, I think it's a fun mod, okay? What are rules meant for if not to be broken? There's a to-do list for a mod. Oh, there's a to-do list, apparently. Someone made a mod for the Geneva Convention. So it's like really basic things like, you know, shooting medics. You know, you're not allowed to shoot at medics. What are the other rules as well? You're not allowed to wear the uniform of an enemy soldier either. You can't dress up, like, you can't wear their uniform and try and pass yourself off as a member of their military. That's against the Geneva Convention as well. That'd probably be the easiest one to pull off, really. Just kill a raider, steal his clothing, boom, done. War crime has been committed. Mod created in Reddit, good fucking luck. So is the mod, like, is the mod trying to encourage you to break the rules of engagement regarding the Geneva Convention? Or is it trying to encourage you to abide by the Geneva Convention? Because those are two very different things. Like, which side is it trying to get you on? Because that gameplay is going to be very different. Yeah, Geneva suggestions, exactly. You bought a little plushie from another streamer? Oh, good stuff. There's a little Geneva checklist with it. Oh, fair. That is spicy. Let's make our way back down to the gen, though, because this area is starting to thin out a little bit. Hey, Sam. Appreciate the good luck wishes. You need to go back to bed? No, Sparos, you're forbidden from going back to bed. You said you just showered. You have to stay awake now. Them's the rules. You're clean and pure. You can't go back to bed now. You have to stay awake for the rest of the day now. You have to suffer with the rest of us. Yeah, gross. I know. Disgusting. Right. Well, it looks like we killed everybody though, because there's no one back here. And yeah, he's still fine for the time being. Yeah, let's go see if there's still some zombies hanging around my car then, because he's got an engine above 50% condition, so the engine should still be running. It shouldn't have stalled, even though we've been gone for a couple of days. So he should still be... well, he should be pulling in zombies now. But, yeah, looks like we've won, though. Oh, never mind. We haven't won. Nah, I'll leave you there. I'll leave you running, just pulling more zombies in. Let's carry on pulling zombies down to the bridge for me. And we'll carry on driving the temporary car for the time being. Until we kill everyone around this area. crowbar's slowly dying, though. Let's go a little bit further back this time. Get all of my stamina back. I just hit the vape until you find a fuck to give. Spoken like a very rebellious teenager. See. I'm looking forward to seeing what the next trend is gonna be after vaping. I don't do any of it personally, but yeah, it was all cigarettes, then nicotine patches. Now everyone's vaping. I want to see what the next one is gonna be. Shitting in your hands and clapping. Oh, while vaping as well. That sounds like a fucking party trick. Oh, you gotta be planking at the same time as well. See, that's gonna be hard to pull off. I'll be impressed. Doesn't make the house a freak of weed. That's your reason for it. Ah, see. I'm gonna start smoking again. Just so I can bring back, like, the OG. So before they started vaping, they used to do this thing called quitting smoking. It was all the rage back then. So, I think I might bring that one back and start that trending again. See if we can get all the vapors to, like, jump on the bandwagon. Hopefully we can get that quitting trend to take off. That's all good. Thinks he's better than everyone. I don't think I'm better than people because I don't vape. I know I'm better than people because I don't vape. Okay? There's no question about it. See? I don't vape. That makes me superior. I simply devolve into just, you know, other vices, like eating a ridiculous amount of food, you know? My addiction is better than your addiction. I support this delusion. You goddamn right. Gotta make everything into a stupid competition. Vapors, smokers, non-smokers. I don't know, like... If I was gonna fucking weigh in with the tier list, you know, I'd probably put the vapors above the smokers, personally. I think the tier list would be, like, smokers, vapors, and then non-smokers. I think that's, like, that's the hierarchy of superiority. Oh, you're addicted to chocolate. That's a good one. That's a pretty nice one to have. What about casual smokers? Oh, yeah, those are just smokers who are in denial, yeah. Casual smokers are just smokers who don't want to acknowledge that they're smokers. Like, I only smoke socially. Yeah, you're a smoker. So, yeah. No shame in it. Just call it what it is. You're a dirty, dirty little smoker. Gotta get that nicotine in you. Oh, you smoke with a tobacco pipe. Ah, so that puts you, like, slightly above them, you know? Like, there's a smaller, like, sub-tier list for smokers, but if you have a pipe, that instantly puts you above the other smokers just because of how comical it looks. It's the same for people who smoke cigars as well. Like, they're slightly above people who just smoke regular cigarettes. You know, just for comical purposes. Why does the streamer have rich people laugh? Because I have a deep voice, so no matter how I try and laugh, I sound like an old-timey villain who's kidnapped your girlfriend and tied her to a railway track for a train. There's no other way for me to laugh with a deep voice. I just sound like a stereotypical comic villain every single time. I got my Jeff Bezos laugh down to a T. Yeah, see, it's why I don't have a webcam on either. You can't see it, but every time I laugh, I'm always twirling my mustache as well. You can't hear the ticking bombs I have in the background as well. I'm a less recognized Batman villain. What if you only smoke weed? Oh, you're still a smoker. You're just more fun. Yeah, my take on it is like, if you smoke weed, you're still a dirty, filthy little smoker, but you're the fun type of smoker. Everyone who I've ever known who is addicted to weed, you know, addicted, we'll just call it what it is. They're always just super chill and fun to be around. It's like their physical embodiment of, I have no enemies. They just want to make a little bit of money and get high constantly. The weed addicts don't like it when you remind them, yeah. You can't get addicted to weed. Fuck off, you're addicted. Call it what it is. There's nothing wrong with it. But, yeah. Yeah, some of them do get very, very defensive about it, but to be fair, anyone who's addicted to anything gets defensive when they get called out on it. Let's kill these last few, though, and then we'll head back. Oh, I thought we were more than that. Well, fuck it, we'll get back anyway. It is nearly 2100, it's nearly 9, so let's go get some sleep. Remember a DC police chief being like, look, hot smokers just don't want to, oh, they just want to go to the 7-Eleven, get a bag of chips, watch cartoons. They're not the problem, basically, yeah. They're just super mellow, just super chilled out all the time. You're addicted to chocolate? Oh, I'll make sure to set up an AA meeting for you. You know. Just have to, like, reband it. CA doesn't quite, like, roll off the tongue as well, but I'm sure we can set you up an anonymous meeting. Like, hello, my name's Lamprey. Hi, Lamprey. And I'm addicted to Cadbury's and Galaxy. It's turned into a real problem. Used to be addicted to soda. Yeah, my dad has that problem. I remember I told him about it once because he was complaining that he was getting a headache because he went to the shop and they didn't have. He buys this like really cheap off-brand Coca-Cola in the 1.5 liter bottles, and he drinks that constantly. But he didn't manage to buy any because they were out of stock. And he was complaining that he was getting headaches, and it's like, dude, you sound like you're addicted. you're addicted to an off-brand soda. And he was like, no, I'm fucking not, you're full of shit. And it's like, ooh, I don't know. One day without your fix and you're getting headaches. The old man needs that sugar rush. Point of the caffeine? Maybe, yeah. Or lack thereof. Yeah, I'm not sure what's in it. I know it's one of those really cheap off-brand ones, but I don't drink it, so I've got no idea what they put in that shit. I just assumed it was a shit ton of sugar. We'll kill these guys when we come back through in the morning. Yeah, sounds like something a soda addict would say, yeah. But it's just people who are addicted, because everyone's got something that they do to excess that they really shouldn't. My thing is food. Like, that's my thing, but people who are addicted to stuff don't like being called out on it. People don't like it when they have to acknowledge that they're beholden to a certain substance or a certain activity. But yeah, I have a real fucking problem with food. But, I normally make up for it, because I normally balloon up. Like, I'll just fucking gorge on food constantly, and I'll go up to like 10, 20 kilos, and then I'll like look really fucking fat. I'll feel grossed out with myself, and I'll just drop it all rapidly. And then I'll do it all over again, over and over. I've had that cycle since I was in college. Yeah. It's getting harder and harder though, I don't like it. My body is slowly aging. That's not healthy. I'm the discount Christian Bale, okay? I'll put on all the weight and drop it rapidly. I gotta convince everyone that I'm doing it for a role. That's the key to it. So yeah, I'm doing this as part of my work, I swear. It's all part of the plan. Let's grab a little bit of grub before I sleep. My weight should hold. Yeah, we're 78. My weight will hold for a few days. I don't have to worry about that. I used to, I'll be up a box of soda a day. That's a fucking lot to go through. Oh, it's only like cans. Fair, fair. I thought you were like buying like proper like giant bottles. I was like, fucking hell, man. You're getting your money's worth out of your bladder drinking that much. Good for you. No, 12 cans is still a lot, but... Yeah, one day you said you'd rather not die at 30. Yeah, you just quit cold turkey. Yeah. And you went down like 20 kilos. Oh, good effort then. Alright, let me just change you slightly. And just wait until midnight. Nice sword, Ben. Much appreciated. Yeah, it keeps little Alvin nice and disciplined. He has to lie perfectly still on his bed in the night, otherwise he risks getting a neck laceration. He has to lie in a perfect plank position. Right, let me just check you though. So I've hit quite a few zombies with this one, and we haven't been repairing him. Yeah, he's slowly dying. I might replace him actually in a second. Might grab something else. It's never good relying on a car that has an engine that's so damaged. To be fair. Yeah, you'll do. You'll be fine. Let's change you, so I'm gonna steal that one. And we'll leave this one behind. Now they convert kilos into freedom units. No, don't do it, Jingles. Embrace the metric. You'll be better for it, I swear. And you've learned Celsius per kilos elude you? Yeah. No, that's fair. Alright, I should be able to get you to the gas station before you run out of fuel. Rip. But yeah, I'll have to skip over the zombies around here, but they should make their way down to the gas station anyway. Some of them, at least. Yeah, they'll all come to me. They're not that far away. Oh, good stuff. You're Norwegian friend, I should give why he gave in on that a real measurement of heat. You said him a meme of Mr. Incredible saying 0 is 0. Yeah, you can't do any better than metric, really. But I reckon we should all just give in though. No more Celsius, no more Fahrenheit. When it comes to temperature, we'll just measure everything in Kelvin from now on. The one true measurement. Hello, Sand, as well. Happy Hangover Wednesday. I guess we can guess what you were doing last night. That'll do. Yeah, awesome. Right, let's make our way back to Valley Station then. You think Fahrenheit's more accurate for temperature? Nah, it's worse. It's always much worse. The argument I always hear for Fahrenheit is that Americans will normally say that Fahrenheit is better for... It's better for temperature when you're trying to measure what's comfortable for people, typically. That's normally the argument. It's something along those lines. It's something to do with, like human body temperature. But, I find Celsius is just so much simpler, really. Just for general use. For everything. Yeah. But down with Celsius as well, though. We'll go Kelvin from now on. Nothing but Kelvin. Rankine scale, please. I don't believe I'm familiar with that one. I think that's a new one to me. Fahrenheit is superior because comfortable room temperature is 69 degrees. See, that's the best argument I've heard so far. Like, of every argument that they could possibly make, that is the closest. That's getting close to convincing me to, like, turn to the dark side. The nice temperature. Yeah, measuring, in centimeters is easy. Yeah, people who use inches to measure things, especially when you're doing anything, like anything around carpentry, you're a psychopath if you use inches. My dad uses inches. I got like all the stories about my dad today. We used to argue over that constantly, because we'd be working on a job together, but I use millimeters, and he uses inches. So he likes the imperial system, I like the metric system. But yeah, we would argue and bicker over that fucking constantly, because we'd be measuring things differently. It's the F version of the Kelvin scale. Oh, so it's like pure chaotic evil then. Fair dues. Yeah, Fahrenheit shit you can't say. It's all over the place, yeah. The Imperial system has like no rhyme or reason to it. It's just a little all over the place. There's no consistency. That's the only reason I like metric, because metric is just, it's very simple, you know. It's less effort on my part to memorize everything, then. Yeah, doing Daddy Lamprey stories. I won't call it Daddy Lamprey stories, though. That might be the name of my future OF account. Is this the same challenge as the one you did earlier? This year. Oh, no, that one's dead. Yeah, that one died on 954,000. That was in February. Yeah, that one is completely gone. He's dead. That one's set in stone. Yeah, only fee incoming. I gotta make that extra income, okay? I got bills to pay. I need more money to be able to justify my rich man laugh. You still don't understand the human temperature argument? Yeah, it's not a very good argument, but it's the one they go for most of the time. Yeah, 100 degrees, yeah, 100 Fahrenheit's high relative to what? It's like, it doesn't make a lot of sense, it's subjective. Well, yeah, Celsius makes more sense because it's applicable to more things. And plus, it's just an easier system to memorize as well. But in terms of like metric versus imperial, it's about the measurements for carpentry work for me personally. Like, I could forgive the Fahrenheit parts, but I refuse to measure things in feet and inches. That's never gonna happen. Exactly, I can't afford to rich slap from poor. See? There's certain qualifiers. I have to be in a certain tax bracket, otherwise they'll take away my laugh. They'll downgrade me to a poor laugh. Is the goal to kill a million? No, this one is wiping the map out. So there aren't as many zombies on this one. This one is just apocalypse population. So,
Yeah.
relative to what we did on that run, this is basically nothing. This is really chill. Because we've said it quite a lot in the past, but the devs are actually getting close to finishing Build 42 this time around. So, I don't want to get sunk in to a really long-term project. Nothing that's going to take me thousands of hours in real time. Because this run, we should be done by about December or January. We should have all the zombies dead. But if we were to do another Time 16 game, that's spicy. I wouldn't have enough time to get a million. There's not enough time between now and then. We measure in imperial and metric, Fahrenheit and Celsius, and time. Oh yeah, like as much as we make fun of the Americans for having like really backwards measuring systems, yeah, England can't talk. England is worse than the States. Like, Britain doesn't know what it wants to be. Britain uses a little bit of everything. It's worse than America. Yeah. At least in America, they just use the imperial system, so you know what you're getting when you're there. If you're in Britain, it's like, oh, half of our stuff is metric, half of the other stuff is imperial. And no one can agree on what to use. It's all over the place. Set the oven to 450. Oh, see, the oven, like, ovens are all in Celsius where I've lived. But it's things like, you know, like, if I'm measuring long distance, you know, most people will do miles, but anyone who actually travels a lot will do, like, use kilometers. Anyone who's running or cycling uses kilometers as well. I think most people who drive professionally in the country use miles as well, though. Just given that all the signs in the country are all done in miles per hour. But, yeah, but then you have a lot of the older generations, like all the boomers and Gen X and such, they all like using the imperial system for the most part. And then most of the younger generations like using the metric system. How about bushels? I don't think I've ever heard anyone use that in a conversation, but then again, I don't do anything regarding agriculture. Like, I've worked as a farmhand in the past, but never anything with that. I've worked with livestock, not with crops, so... Bushels of comment? Yeah, it's just not something I've heard in conversation, though, because... Why would I be talking about that? The crabs? Really? I've never heard that. Oh, fair dues. To be fair, I don't even know what the size of a bushel is. I know of it, I just don't know what the measurement is actually relative to. A bushel is different. Oh, in UK, US. Oh, is it like tons again? It's the tons thing all over again, yeah. 'Cause Americans, an American ton is not the same as a metric ton. Like stuff like that. So I'm not gonna use measurements anymore. I'm just gonna use vague descriptive terms. Like, how much does it weigh? A lot. It's heavy as fuck. That's my unit of measurement now. Like, how far along the fuck scale is it? It's very fucking heavy. Or not that fucking heavy. Quite fucking heavy? A little fucking heavy. That's what we'll stick with from now on. We'll just be as vague as possible. It's rather hefty. Do comparisons like, yeah, like America does. Yeah. It's the size of a medium golf cart. It's about 17 football pitches in length. Rather hefty, like my mum. Probably, she's a big gal. Right. I'm surprised there's so many of you up in this area. I'm surprised this crowbar is still lasting as well. Thought it would have broken by now. Oh yeah, gotta use bananas for scale, obviously. That's all good. Yeah, awesome. Right, we're all caught up with ourselves. You just know a lot about crabs. You got all the crab trivia, have you? Cheeky boop. Alright, I'll leave you there. Let's go run east. Head back towards the bridge. Sir Nils Olav III. Can't say I have. Well, I'm pretty good with names, I am. I can't say I know who that is. Secretly the crab people. I'm sure, I'm sure. You can't wait till the 14th. You can't wait till the 14th. You know for sure whether this family's gonna... Oh, have small puppers padding around? Oh, okay. Doggo may be preggers. Oh, so you're gonna have all the little furballs running around then. Question is though, if the doggo is preggers, are you keeping the little fur gremlins? Are you going to amass a little army of little furballs running around? You get to find out if you're having a boy or a girl today? Ah, don't lie, Nips. Don't you be telling tall tales here. That implies that you get laid, and we all know that's not true. It's not possible, okay? I don't believe it. He's trying to bamboozle me and feed me lies. It's just a bit, yeah, it's just gas. That's all it is. It'll pass. No, good stuff, though. Congrats, if it is true, though. You think you got enough lapdogs for the time being? Yeah, that is fair. You got a little 5-kilo sausage dog. Maybe preggers. So you're gonna have like lots of little tiny sausages running around then. Let's grab all of you. You missed the multiplayer server? Oh, because of the honeymoon? Ah, so you should have just played. You know, you're fully committed then, like you've already signed the documents, you're already wed, so you're like, oh, hold on babe, okay? I gotta farm some more long blood experience. You don't understand, okay? You put it to 0.1 experience. It takes time, okay? Whipping out the laptop on the bed. Or better yet, invite the wife to play with us. You have to slowly get her into Project Zomboid. I should be breaking soon, though, surely. So I've been using you for a lifetime now. Yeah, he's literally on 1 hit point. I was gonna say, like, I've been using this crowbar for like 2 days now. There he goes. Yeah, but we'll start working on our short blade now. Get that one up to level 7 as well. And the ultimate stamina weapon. That's why you marry a nerd? Oh yeah, gotta play games always. Oh, she is a nerd? Oh yeah, she'll love Project Zomboid then. You gotta buy her a copy so she feels obligated to play it. She'll love it. Yeah, reporting back on your little gas station takeover. So many zombies. Oh, you got to the houses though. Nice. To the west. Semi-safe. Have a little hideout. Nice. You're getting through it quite quickly then. You can have a nice little spot for yourself down there. All of the gas, all of the fishing soon. And nice little spot to hold up that. Right. Good stuff. Let's grab the last few of you over here, then. And then I'll have a little quick rest, because hunting knives don't need any stamina, really. They just keep on going endlessly. But I'll top myself up, because I haven't rested since the crowbar broke. Alright, awesome. Let me just run past these guys, though. We'll go straight down to the generator now. And just try and grab a massive group. We don't have to do what we do with all the other weapons now, where we just grab small chunks at a time. We can just grab one colossal group. And then just fight our way all the way through it. You're happy with your current place? Yeah, that's good. Nice and set up for the time being, man. Yeah, you haven't done the, Oh, but you haven't looked at the bookstore or anything like that yet? Oh, fair dues. You still got lots of loot to grab, then. On the town. That'd be fun. Yeah, now that you've got, like, the south end of Rosewood cleared out, though, you'll be set for food and water now, for life, pretty much. Just need to get yourself some fishing books to level that skill up, but you'll be set now. You got no pressure, no rush to get anything done. Take your time with everything now. Right. Well, they're slowly coming back out. Not many though. Little tiny group. Very good stuff. Yeah, still a few more. There's just always just an extra few strays every time. Always just one more group to grab. Right, we're okay here now. It's getting a bit late though, 1800. I should have time to grab another group though. Another few zombies. Check on the old car as well. See if there's still zombies on the other side of the bridge to pull over. But my frame rate's dipping, so I'm assuming there is. Not many though. Yes. Super quiet. Oh, who knows? Is this the moment? Are we actually about to finish? Well, am I gonna get slapped by another wave of zombies?
Please tell me that you did not spend
probably gonna get slapped.
$600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
We need air support. We need it now.
We will ride into
I
battle.
appreciate the sub.
This
Or the gifted sub
Be our
rather,
horse.
Mr. Anonymous. Right. Let's see if anything gets attracted though. They should prioritize my car over everything else, given how loud it is, but... Yeah, it looks like you're pulling some zombies over the bridge. But that's fine by me. Let's grab a massive chunk, seeing as we're using hunting knives.
Gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
Always am, Speedy. I got plans on plans. I got plans for my plans and backups for my backups. Little Alvin is trying his best, okay? He's fighting with toothpicks. Yum. I might lose some of the guys in the back. But I should still keep most of them following me. Of course I can say I've got Spiffo's blessing. He's gonna keep me safe until I can find Jeremy, then we'll upgrade. If I can find Jeremy, we'll live forever. And we're very close. I just need winter to be over. We can go hunting for the frog then. Zombie nuggets. We should have made a fair bit of progress from all of this towards level 7 Short Blade. Should be up at least 500 experience. Surprised that you managed to keep up with us. But yeah, there's a few more strays, but we'll get them tomorrow. Let's run back and get some sleep then. Alright, but how much progress have we made? Yeah, 639. Nice. I'm not sure what we started on, to be fair. We might have already had a few hundred experience. We'll have to measure tomorrow, like start to finish, see how much experience we can get in one day. Just so we can work out, like, roughly how long it's going to take me to get to level 7. Yeah, kill-wise, we're not doing too bad, though. 61, 350. So I want to get up to about 64,000. Maybe try and get up to about that point. So I'll be a little over 5,000. Zombie guesser? Maybe later. I'm gonna focus on the killing for the time being. But we might do a session on the guesser towards the end of the stream in a few hours. Alright, awesome. I have to check my gens as well soon. They should be running out of fuel at some point soon. Right. Yeah, let's get some food, get some sleep, and when we go back out in the morning, we'll see how much experience we can get with shore blades in a day. And we should pop level 8 maintenance as well. So we'll get a... that'll be our next maintenance bonus. Because you don't get any benefits from any of the odd numbers, really, so... yeah, +8. So... get an extra +2 to my durability. My weapons will last just a little bit longer. So... when we go back to using spears, again, they're just gonna feel just a little bit better. Oh, good stuff. Before I carry on, though, I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break. I will be back in less than 2 minutes. Right. And I'm back. Golden. Hello, Joy. Yeah, afternoon. Hello, hello. How are you today? Alright, back we go then. I'm doing okay? Oh, procrastinating. Well, I'm happy you have chosen me to be your procrastination subject, I guess. It's okay, I'll keep you safe from the work as best I can. Keep you distracted for a few hours. This is all looking pretty good today, though. Alright, Gordon. So we'll leave him there. Let's go see how many more zombies we have then. We are definitely winning with it. Every time we go back to the bridge, we're never seeing any large groups anymore. No big groups of silhouetted zombies, so... definitely getting there. I don't know if it's either going to be today or tomorrow that we get to the mall. I'm hoping it's today, personally. Hopefully the zombies waver, they give up soon. And they run out of zombies to send my way. Let's go down to the generator first. Get to our first little checkpoint. Good stuff. That'll do.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
But then,
Oh, the jets. Hello, David. Yeah, afternoon. Yeah, we're very close to 500 helis now. Very close. I did lots of running though to get down here, so let me just top my stamina up just a little bit. Right. Well, that's everyone around the gin for a moment. We'll make our way down to the car next then. Go see how many more have come across the bridge. What is that? I can't tell. What's the... What has that dog got in its mouth? I can't see what that is. What does the douche have? Oh, it's a sword. Oh, fair. I couldn't see what it was. Oh, fair dues. Right. Yeah, still a few coming across. It's still really quiet, though. Like, relative to how it used to be. Let's just grab all of you, though. Yeah, super quiet. Oh, yeah, we were going to measure how much experience we're getting as well, weren't we? So, let's... We were below, so let's just call it on 700. Let's say we started on 700 today, more or less. Let's see how much experience we can get then. Shortblade Master Race, yeah, shortblades are fantastic. I'm more of a spear man myself, but it's hard not to love hunting knives. They are spectacular. You didn't know people like to brag about their short blade skills? Oh yeah, all the time. I have a very short blade. That's how you use it. It's all about technique. That's what I tell myself. Starting to thin out a little bit now. We are. Nice. That was a big chunky group. Yeah, fantastic. And how close are we now? Oh, 46.42. Very close. Yeah, fucking easy. GG, no re. Let's go grab some more. And yeah, we got a fair chunk of experience from that as well. It's very nice. Let's go see how many more we have. Every group we get through, it's one little step closer to getting to the mall. And by virtue of that, one step closer to getting to Louisville as well. We don't necessarily have to kill everyone over here, but I want to get the overwhelming majority, given the settings that we're on. Don't want all these guys making their way up to the military checkpoint once I push into Louisville. Hey, Gwenda. Hello, hello. Right, that's everyone that got distracted by the gen. Well, we should have grabbed most of the guys from the car. Let's see if they formed another big group for us then. Frame rate's dipping. Yeah, good stuff. Not a big group then. And still lots of them crossing the bridge. So we can just chill out. Just a little bit. So I can go back to doing full damage again. How well are we doing? Yeah, getting there. Baby steps. They're probably gonna push me all the way back to the highway. Yeah, it's some zombies. Yeah, we grabbed the big chunk this time. That's all good. More time I get to spend killing rather than resting is fine by me. Getting through it all quite quickly. We're not that far off the kill goal today, actually. Yeah, I need another 20... well, 2,000 at the very least, but ideally I want to get 2,500 more. If I can help it. Might have to switch back to the spears later, just to speed it up a little bit. But we should hit our 5,000 kills for the day quite easily. And more importantly, level our weapons up just a little bit more. Nice. Alright, that's level 8 maintenance done as well, so everything is just a tiny bit more durable now. All of my weapons will just last a little bit longer. It's a nice little quality of life improvement. Yeah, colossal size group there. Pushed me all the way back west. And there's still fucking tons of you. Yeah, all the way from back by the bridge. That's a hell of a long distance. You're welcome. The fuck did you do? It's like, stood on the sidelines. Yeah, you're welcome, man. When did you partake? What mysterious strings have you been pulling? run out of hunting knives at this rate. Alright. Oh, to be fair, there's not that many of you left now. Let's double back on ourselves, though. We can pick up all the other strays on the way back, then. Impossible.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Never run out of knives. Yeah, I just didn't loot enough. I just wasn't putting in the effort. Shame on me. Just let me help you. No, Speedy, don't steal my zombies. Shame. Shame on you, sir. Alvin's gonna be all alone when you steal his zombies. Got my hunting knife squad. They're all here to resupply me. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Days. Right. Oh dear, I've already forgotten where the bloody hunting knife man is. That's fine. Still got plenty back at home. So we'll have to do a session where we collect all the hunting knives at some point. There must be dozens. Dozens of them in there somewhere. All hiding. I might as well take the hand axe. Ah, he's somewhere in there. Right, but yeah, it's only 15:40. We've still got plenty of time before we need to head back home. So, let's go check the bridge again. Have a nice wave of deja vu. And see if they've made another big group for us. That was a pretty meaty group, so there should be at least a few of them down by the generator. With all the guys really far in the back who couldn't actually see me. Let's run past you. Yeah, all the strays who couldn't quite keep up with us. Yeah, good progress though. Done about 600 experience so far. On this one day alone. Right, and we actually managed to get tired as well. Let's go check that gen then, see how many more we have. Yeah, not too many. Grab all of you then. By the time I'm done with this group, I should have about enough time to just check the car one last time. Just to see how he's faring. That's a lot of zombies. It is. More than 12. Less than a million. Somewhere within those numbers. It's okay though. We're gonna thin them out. Every zombie. Personally signed. Should be getting close to finishing Valley Station by now. Every time we come down here, though, it is noticeably easier. Like every single stream. Fewer and fewer of them each time. How long have I survived? Oh, on this one, we are just barely over 7 months. Yeah, bottom left. So we're just got over 7 months on this one. And we're currently on 61,850 kills, so... that is a pretty normal pace for a run like this. Good stuff. He's all clear again. Let's see how many you have. Gone back down to the car then. Let's see if it's the same as last time, if we get another giant group, or if they've started to run out of zombies to send my way. It's a little bit smaller than last time. The other side of the bridge, though, is starting to thin out, though. Can't really see that many over there anymore. Let me grab a small group, though. I won't grab that many this time. We're not going to kill all of them right now. I'll grab a small group, because it's almost time to head back home.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Ah, it's mistimed. I'm right next to my car. Your helicopter has no power here, so that car is gonna undo all of that. Draw more to your car. I don't think there's anything more you can draw, to be fair. You guys have, like, spammed so many helicopters on that one section of road. You must have drawn pretty much everything that's in range over here at this point. Like, there can't really be that more, surely. But you never know. Maybe there are a few little pockets hidden around the place. I mean, there's probably some, like, over here, but I don't know if you're going to be able to pull them down with your helis. But there should be some more over here, just on that lip. And there might still be some over here, maybe. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, couldn't I make Molotovs? We could, it's just really boring, though. Like, it makes it, like, makes combat really trivial. There's no challenge to it. And because there's no challenge, there's no fun. For me, personally. Yeah, it kind of just takes the joy out of it. Yeah, it's... like, all of the zombies that we've killed on this road, we could have done all of it in a single stream. If we were using fire, it would have only taken me a couple of hours in real time. So... for practicality, like, 10 out of 10, you know, gets the job done instantly, but... yeah, like I said, there's no skill involved in it, you know, there's no challenge. Just light a campfire or make a Molotov and you can just kill all of them really quickly. We'll make this the last group for this game day, though, and then we'll head back to get some sleep. Right. Yeah, there's not that many of you. Might as well finish them all off. Yeah, I've still got a little bit of time left as well. Swing and a miss. Kind of skill involved using Molotovs, being able to round up. Yeah, just rounding them up and then just walk around in circles, yeah. Like, same thing as we always say. If everyone can do it, I'm not interested, you know. If it's something that you could train a new player to perform within like 20, 30 minutes, I don't really have any interest in it. Akimbo knives? Yeah, he's just holding one in his offhand. He can't do anything with it, he's just holding it. It just means I can have 3 knives on standby, as opposed to 2. So I got one on my belt, one on the other side, and I got one on my offhand. Just to switch to while we're fighting. It saves me going into my bag every 5 minutes to grab new knives. Yeah, emotional support knife, basically. But how much did we get then? To be fair, we did really fucking well. We did really fucking well. We did a little over 800 experience for short blades in one day. That's really good. Yeah, really good without any bonuses. Yeah, not that far off getting Nimble level 7 now as well. I don't think we'll get that one today, though. Yeah, like 400 experience is a little much for one session. Maybe on Friday, though. Maybe. Appreciate the follow. Right, let's grab some more of these then. And yeah, we're losing weight again, but that's fine. We'll just let his weight drop now. Let's wait until 11:30. That'll do. They should wake up at about 4 or a little bit before 4 o'clock. Yeah, perfect. Right. Before I carry on though, my mug is empty again. I have no coffee. The man needs some caffeine, so I'm gonna run off for 5 minutes, go make another mug, and then we'll carry on chipping away at those zombies. Carry on getting that short blade experience. Right, I'm back. God damn it, I was missing David Bowie. Right. Yeah, got my coffee. Let's head back to the station then. Yeah, it's one of his best as well. No, god damn it. Hundreds of songs in my playlist. And the second I step away for 5 minutes, the Bowie appears. Shame. Well, to be fair, I'm gonna make you guys listen to it again, because I didn't get to listen to any of it. You get to listen to it again, because I missed the entire song, and it's one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This is a desirable outcome. Right, off we go, though. Yeah, how many kills are we on, though? I have 62. Cool. Got about another 1,500 I need to get then. More or less. As my minimum, but... We'll see if we can... Yeah, close to 2,000, but we haven't been using spears that much today, so... I think I'll settle with just the 5k. If I can get to... yeah, 63 and a half. That will be 5k then. It was me. That bridge came out of nowhere. It practically jumped out in front of me. Right, awesome. Off we go then. Yeah. Fingers crossed. This is the day that they give way. Gotta happen soon. Oh, I might just be being optimistic. Alright, any zombies by the gen. Yeah, there's a few. Not many, though. Right. Let me just sit for 5 minutes just to make sure I do have all of my stamina. Alright, let's see how bad the damage is. There should still be a massive group around the car, but hopefully the bridge looks okay. Yeah, the bridge is... Yeah, to be fair, the bridge just looks the same. They're still just pouring over. Let me grab a chunk then. I won't grab all of them at once this time. We'll just grab a nice big chunk. Just to keep him busy for a little bit, without pushing him all the way back to the highway. I didn't see any or many silhouettes, so it should be about 500 or so.
We will ride into battle. And this
Oh, the hell
will
is
be our horse.
Should be fine. That shouldn't drag them that far away. I should go back to the car. Let me just stay back here just for a minute. Just want to wait till the heli goes away. Otherwise, all the guys from the car, they'll run off into the woods. But I just make sure the car stays in rendering distance for a little bit. That should be fine, look. Let's get rid of that panic as well. Get my damage nice and high again. Swing and a miss. Hours over top of your own caffeine. Good stuff. Catch you in a bit. getting through it. You're still pushing me back for miles, but I feel like I keep missing my swings. Suffering from skill issues. Right. That'll do. Finally. Yeah, I grabbed more than I thought I had. I didn't think I grabbed that many. I thought I had a much smaller group than that. Right, let's check the stamina then, make sure we're still fine. I did end up shoving a lot of zombies during that fight. I was fighting terribly. Yeah, pretty much full stamina though. That's fine then. Right. Let's grab another look then. see if the generator called anyone first. Yeah, we got a few. Alright, let's get rid of those guys first then. I don't know where the fuck you're going. Right. Let's have another look then. I think I'm getting close today. In the sense that I'm getting ready to call it quits. It's been a lot of killing today. But if there's still a big group, I think I'll... Oof. Think I'll take a break. Yeah. Wait, well, I'm gonna take a break from that. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna drive north. No, Sereb. I'm gonna take a break from the killings. I'm burning out mentally at the moment. I'm getting to the point in my day now where, after staring at the big groups of zombies for too long, my vision starts to get a bit blurry. I start zoning out. And I feel like I'm gonna get nibbled with so many dead bodies on the ground. So, let's grab the car, and we'll go north. 'Cause I'm just gonna have a look at the other side of the river, but further north where there's normally fewer of them. I just want to see, like, are we even getting close at the moment? Or are we still just... Well, I say we, am I just smashing my head against the wall? Have I bitten off more than I can chew? Yeah, I got queasy IRL. Well, no, let's go circle around north and have a look at the North Bridge. See if there's many still around there. I'm just curious if we're getting close to finishing. Or if we finished or not. Because I really want to just get the mall in that area done, but if there's still like tens of thousands of them to go through, I'll pack up and I'll go to a different part of the map for a little bit. Because we've been in this area now for quite a while now. It's been a few streams. I'm getting flashbacks to when we did it on the Time 16 run, and we were just stuck here for weeks in real life. It's like fucking nightmare fuel. Yeah, I was curious if we're getting close to finishing. I know. I just need the zombies to, like, you know, fucking shit or get off the pot. I'm chafing over here. Like, please, just finish already. Let's go have a look at the bridge up north. So we can circle back around south then and just have a gander and just see how clear that area is looking. I'll get a better idea then for, like, how close we are to finishing. So, normally I would use the figures from the heat map to, like, work out roughly how many zombies we have left, like, relative to how many we've already killed, but because of all the zombies that you guys are dragging in from no man's land, I've got no fucking idea, like, how many we might have left. Not a clue. That car's having a day? Yeah, he's a temporary one. He's a terrible car. But he's trying his best. But let's go up to the gas station first. And we'll look at the bridge to begin with. And if that area is clear, then we'll go across and then go down south. If it's not clear though, we'll circle all the way around north, like past the river. And check out that area. Because they don't normally go that high, they don't normally go that far north. Yeah, this all looks perfect though. Not a soul around here. Same as always though, when we drive down the new roads, just mark all those cars. Oh, rip. Yeah, this is all looking good so far as well. Let's go to the main bridge first, the one that's further south. Yeah, there are still zombies up here. That's where most of them will be. Not as many as I thought there would be, that's looking pretty clear. Let's go further into this side though. I want to see like roughly how clear is this region looking. So it looks like you've definitely gotten rid of the majority of them. This area is normally quite packed. We'll skip that road for now though. That goes down to the parking lot for the mall. We'll just follow the river south for a moment. And then we'll turn off at that T-junction if we can get that far. He looks okay though. Let me go a little further south. Next, my frame rate's dropping quite a lot, like 20 FPS. There's definitely still a few of you hanging around this area. Oh, there they all are. Yeah, so you still got plenty of them. I'm definitely going to take a break then for a little bit. It doesn't look like we're going to get all of that done today. Yeah, nowhere near. Let's skedaddle. Just a tidal wave of zombies. There's not too many up over here. I think you've grabbed most of them and just got them stuck on that lip over there. Let's have a quick look at the mall though. And just see roughly how bad that area is looking as well. I'm not going to go close enough to the mall to spawn those guys in just yet. I'll leave that till we get the rest of that bridge cleared out. But let's have a look at the parking lot at the very least. See if you've managed to drag most of those guys out. Oh, my windshield. Up there. Let's mark those. The driving's on point. I know. It's because I'm driving cars I don't care about, so I'm just like... I'm driving like shit, because I'm like, ah, it's fine. If I bump into a few things, it doesn't matter. We won't be driving these cars very long. It's a bad habit, though. I'll do it enough, and then sooner or later I'll give myself a bloody, I'll give myself a bloody scratch or two. Bumping into too many trees. Let's have a quick gander. Yeah, you look fine, though. There's a few of you stuck on the theater, but that always happens. What about this building over here? They should all, if there are zombies here, they'll be stuck on the eastern side of all the buildings. No, you're chill as well. That's all cool then. Nice and quiet. So it's just the bridge then, it's just all the guys that are currently stuck. Next to the bridge. But at least I know that we're not losing then. I'm not just fighting an insurmountable wave of zombies. They are slowly thinning out. Yeah, still a lot of them to go through though. Right. Let's go up to the northern bridge though, see if there's many guys stuck up on that area. Roadworks. Yeah, he's got a little pickaxe. That's all fine. Oh damn, so many fucking cars. Right, but yeah, we'll go down to this area, and then we'll drive north. We'll go past the hunting club, and we'll just have a quick gander around. To be fair, I'll have a look at that bridge. We'll have a quick look at that one as we drive past. And then at least we've got most of this area scouted out then. But yeah, you guys have just wiped it out. You've dragged all the zombies to the river. There's like no one in this area anymore. It's just story events. Super quiet. Anyone on the river? There's a couple. Not many, though. Very fast. Seeing as we're going down this way already, let's have a little gander down this little dirt road. Or this back road. Just to scout him for any trash cars. And then we'll have a look on the north side of the river in a second. See if there's anyone chilling up there. Right. Oh, a little Jeep as well. Don't see many of those. Alright, so I'll look around the corner, see if there's anyone who's got stuck in that area. Yeah, there's a few. Not many, though. That's a small group. No, that works. We can always come back for all those guys later on. Right, let's head on back then. Yeah, I am driving like shit today. Even have it marked on my map and I still managed to hit it. Something's wrong with me today. I'm bumping into everything. Alright, let's head all the way back to West Point, though. To be fair, seeing as we're driving back, I'll have a quick little drive through Valley Station as well. So I haven't been down that road yet. Just mark any of his cars as well. Alright, getting there though. It's nice to have my map marked out a little bit more. Another house alarm. That should be all of them. Thanks. I'm not going to bother with the ones in the parking lots or the driveways. We'll do all of that when we start clearing the houses. Fantastic. I'm trying to think. I'll tell you what I will do though. As soon as I'm done with the killing for the day, I want to take a break from it. We'll finish off clearing some more of West Point. I've been putting that job off for a little while as well, but it's just going through houses. Just making sure there's no zombies in there, but there's only a few houses left to go through now. And then we can mark West Point off. So we'll go through those ones instead. Give my smooth brain a break from slapping zombies. But I still have a little bit of time now, so let's do a few of them when we get back. But it should only be this cell here. Yeah, it's just these last few houses. So we'll go through some of those. Let me start with these ones on the way back. I'll get a few of those houses done. Get one or two of them popped off and marked. They've already spawned their zombies, we just gotta do a very quick check. Yeah, perfect. Right. If I get these 3 houses here done then, 'cause I've got a couple of hours before it gets dark. So a quick run through. Hey, sad. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna hustle my way through these houses very quickly. You look fine. Right, that's a 1. I can hear zombies. Those are the guys that we're just keeping an eye out for. Just those random zombies. Stuck in some of the rooms on the top floor. Or any of the unlucky souls who've spawned under stairs. I don't think we've had any so far, though, on this run. I don't think we've had... Oh, apart from the prison, actually, at Rosewood. I don't think we've had any other zombies, though, in residential houses spawn under the stairs. Yeah, all the walls are burnt up here, so there's nowhere to hide, really. Yeah, everything's open. Yeah. No one trapped up here, then. Where the fuck's the door? There he is. Alright, yeah, that's those 3 done. Let me see if I can get the other 2 done. Further west, because that'll be the side of the road done, then. Right, last house on this side of the block. You can hear somebody. There he is. Feeling outside. Right. Yeah, we only had 1 zombie trapped in all those buildings. But we're not going to do all of these buildings. Just going to do a couple of them. Just so I can get a little bit closer to finished. Alright, to be fair, I think I'm ready to call it there, actually. Just feeling drowsy. You love this song. Still winning? Yeah, I'm just drowsy. Like IRL drowsy at the moment. But yeah, we're getting there. Still pushing towards the mall. We had a little scouting session a second ago. Just to have a quick gander. See how many we have left, but the north side's not too bad. There were plenty of them down here, though. They dropped my frames down to 20, more or less. So, I think we have a few thousand still remaining, but not a tremendous amount. Like, it's a couple of streams worth. I think we'll be done, like, this week, real time. Like, by Friday at the very latest. But the rest of it was fine. Like, the parking lot, near the mall, chill, all of this, super chill. Nothing in Valley Station, really, so it's just finishing off this area. And then maybe later on checking this bridge, seeing if anyone's stuck in this little area as well. And then that'll be this, pretty much this whole section of map finished for the time being. But yeah, they're putting up a little fight though, so I'm taking a break. Next. I've been missing a lot of my swings. I'm not on my A game at the moment, so I'm gonna call it early before I I get little Alvin murdered. Alright, easy peasy. Yeah, I'll pick up some more tomorrow. Yeah, how goes the run on your end though? What are you up to? So I am just about to finish up myself. I'll go find someone to raid now, see who's online. Gotta keep Alvin alive. Doing a gamba? Nah, I'm too tired for that. Gonna skip the gamba today. Yeah, run's doing good though. Good stuff. Didn't die in RimWorld. Yeah, the run will hopefully, will clear. Well, hopefully you harvest all of the kidneys, as is tradition. Make all the flesh hats. Steal all of the kidneys. Right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. We'll just go find someone to raid. Go see who's online. Just do a really quick raid today. Who is on the board? Who have I not raided for a while? To be fair, there's not that many people online today. It's really quiet. Yeah, to be fair, I'm ending, yeah, earlier than usual, but it's just like no one online. None of the regulars. Let's go raid Bonsai though. It's always fun watching him play on the Sunday Driver server. And see what he's up to. Looks like he's working on his car at the moment. Yeah, GG's though. I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10, and we'll chip away at the bridge some more. I think tomorrow though I might do a little bit of base building. You know, we'll do a bit of killing. If I get a bit bored with the killing, then we'll move on to base building. Yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.